Hello and welcome back. I'm not sure if we have the streams online just yet. Okay, it is online. Just quickly stretching. Today is gonna be a very fun and long day because we are trying to stream for the entire 12 hours starting right now. Okay. I think the volume of songs is a little high. Very. That is 45. Slightly tweak it. Yike. Okay. Wait, I still have to check. Yike. Okay. Testing. Testing. Okay, I think like that's fine. I think it's perfect. Okay, that's it. Okay, welcome back to another stream, another day where we are having a lot of fun and just most launches with 0 users. Okay, I came across, I'm building Kitty launch, a launch platform. I think like these are the people who actually succeed in their life. Just like they are doing this mass mailing, doing scraping. I'm pretty sure this person just scraped off the entire product hunt. Popular launches this week. I haven't done a product hunt launch in so long. Okay, anyway, doesn't really matter. Browse products. Oh, 53 people liked it. Interesting. Helping creators gain more visibility. So I find this naming very funny because it's called Kitty Launch. And I'm literally going to launch this cat soon. Not this cat, it will have like a slightly different design because it's cute and all. It's cute and all right now, but the moment it starts to wait, why is the chat not working? Oh yeah, see, yeah. Why is the chat not working? Okay, it's working. Ideally, it should give me the drop-down chat window. So I'm not sure what's going on. It's probably because I'm just like launching it, just the first. Okay, wait. Let me check. Okay, stop. Okay, perhaps it's cause continue. Help me focus. Let's go. Remind me later. Poof. Oh, it's launching. I think it's because like we were in the onboarding step. Okay, this is quite perfect. Anyway, so last we were designing. We were thinking about. We have this to-do app that we're building, and we want to connect it with our Mac OS. And on the other end, we have this cat on my screen app, which we want to release soon. But I came across the problem that what I was building with Claude Code can no longer be put up online because Apple has this thing called a sandbox. So trying to work through it. Usage current week 7%. We have exactly 2 days and we have literally all the usage in the world, which is not a good sign. So we're gonna try to reach as much usage as we can through the session. An ideal target, an absolute perfect target would be that we do 50%, but I'm not sure if that will happen. So let's get started. So I know nobody's there just yet. This is 5:30 p.m. I don't think people are back from their work or whatever. But anyway, this is the app we're building, and we want to invoke read pro. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I want to screenshot this error real quick. And thank goodness, because we have a bug, we can actually get started. So there is some bug here. What exactly was that bug? I think we need to document things a little more. I'm gonna call this cat on my screen, because we still do not have a name for this cat, for this app. And I don't want to mess up the name again, dude. Like, there have been situations where me not giving enough time. Me not giving enough time in the naming phase actually messed me up. That didn't work. Anyway, we're in auto mode here. It's real work. Design for iPad is 0. So we want to make this and even right now, if you see, the padding was off. The padding was very off. Design for iPad is 0. Catalyst means Catalyst has its own platform, so you can hit API gaps. Some iOS APIs are unavailable or behave differently under. Occasionally forcing the if. Your own Mac window behavior becomes your problem. Do not look broken. Designed for iPad, runs in a fixed system managed window, less surface area to get wrong. But the cache that flips it back for you. Designed for iPad is App Store only. You can't sideload. Run it on your own Mac from export for development. You'll have to ship it and download it to test it. We've been installing straight onto your hardware. Catalyst builds run on your Mac from your Xcode immediately. Designed for iPad apps, don't surface widget kit. Catalyst carries your widget today. No code sharing benefit either way. So, designed for iPad wins on 0 effort, but it's only viable if you're okay running the app. Never running the Mac app locally and distributing exclusively through App Store. Okay, so, but if we, what is this bug? Okay, but if we develop this through Catalyst, can we still ship one product to the App Store and get it distributed to both Mac and iOS simultaneously? Because when I ship like all my previous apps, I'll just ship it for iPhone, iPad, and it automatically makes it available for Mac. So this Catalyst framework, even though it gives us a lot of support, I feel like if I have to ship it separately for both iOS and Android, that will be like if I have to separate it for iOS and Mac, that will be like a little useless. One app store, one listing. What it enables universal purchase for the app. Gives saying your today widget ships inside the Catalyst app, so it's covered. But like the thing is, it is telling me that widgets can't be shipped, okay? But I have actually shipped one of my widgets, like this one. So I'm gonna ask that. Oh god. Okay. So this was one of the apps that I've built, and the widget was shipped only using iOS alone. So I'm gonna just ask it. Where is it? Okay. Bro, this alignment is so gone right now. Anyway, we have previously shipped widgets from our iOS only apps, and it looks something like this. Oh shit.
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right.
To get off that darkest ground.
I'm sure not a mirror. It's available and installed from Mac OS specifically. Can you actually search online and see if what you told is correct? Because I'm sure continuity can, because I'm sure even if I'm building natively, I can run it on my Mac OS target. Hey Mr. Ironman 25T. So I'm building two apps in parallel. One of this simple to-do app, and the other is this cat. Can you see this cat? It says your assistant is verifying a widget. So this cat is also like sort of powered by AI, so I can like talk to it. Something like, can you tell the viewers on my stream hi? Oh, that's okay. So I'm not sure like if I've given autocorrect yet, but like I'm building this cat application and I'm building a to-do app. Those are the two things I'm building right now. Hey, hi everyone. Noodle the cat says, looks like a fun coding session. That to do app. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, that's what we're building. Uh, and right now we already have which sorry and
the truth will break your chains. We have the key. Open your eyes and see. We are the ones who know the answers. And they
the thing is, this is particularly not getting us the right information, because I feel like I can actually, if I wanted to. Wait, why are so many things open? Okay, anyway. I feel like if I really wanted to target my app to Mac, right, I should be able to, because Mac is a default destination. You see this? But Catalyst is like you can't do that. I researched and you're right, I was wrong. Let me correct honestly. iOS widgets reach the Mac OS without Catalyst. Mac app made available for Mac. It's installed on the Mac. Widget kit was multi-platform. Your native point is correct. With this extra information, do you still think Catalyst is better? But I feel if like someone was writing this code and they were like, they did not know about how iOS as a platform worked, then they would have just went ahead with like whatever Claude Code was saying. And I feel that is one difference, because you can just fall back to your original knowledge. Oh, Hari, hi bro. How, dude, you're more online than I am. But yeah, thanks. Good to meet you again. So yeah, we are proceeding from where we left off in the previous stream. Like we are just still there. Two of my original are gone, and it's the decisiveness. What your app entire identity is touch gesture. So I feel like Claude is hallucinating a little. So I'm gonna copy this. And ask ChatGPT. Because I do feel like I'm guessing Claude at this point is like trying to defend its own argument on why we should use Catalyst. So I'm just gonna ask a second opinion to ChatGPT. I think the case for Catalyst becomes stronger for your specific app. The exact same task app available on Mac with iCloud Sync. The exact same available on Mac with iCloud and minimal extra engineering. Even apps that later become Mac native often begin with Catalyst. Bro, I'm so confused right now. Bro, can you share your Blinkit interview experience? Blinkit interview was very normal, bro. Like it was a 1 hour interview where they were just asking us what I did in life. They were discussing projects, that's all. And there was like one very short DSA question, but it was mainly just projects, I think. Huh. What I would do in your position? Ship Catalyst V1. But anyway, we are also building for iPad, right? We are also building for iPad. So while tuning it for Mac, doesn't it make native build a better thing? No, we're just gonna diverge and ask. Bro, I really should do something about the cat falling down animation. Native macOS becomes much more attractive. Here's why. Many apps simply scale up. I don't know. This feels like a tough decision. iPad is already handled and it's not a Mac decision. Your app is already universal iOS app. The to-do home view already branches classes. Every hour you spend making iPad layout great, Catalyst uses the exact same layout on the Mac for free because Catalyst projects the iPad UI. And the key thing your intuition is missing, iPad doesn't push you off touch. I need to read about this. Mac Catalyst, an Apple technology that enables developers to bring iPad applications directly to macOS. Code sharing. My question is if Catalyst is still required, because I feel like Catalyst, even without Catalyst, you can do it right now. Is Mac Catalyst still required in a time where your iPad apps are directly available for macOS? I mean, I think Mac Catalyst was built when you could no longer build you could no longer use you had to write your own code for Mac separately, so you can directly use your iPhones, like your iOS code directly on macOS. You get the menu bar scale, native window clone, proper toolbar. Free but constrained. If you just want to be able to run your Mac app with minimal effort, if you want to feel it like a Mac app. Okay, chuck it. I think I'm overthinking it. Well, let's use recompiles your Mac app as a genuine Mac app. Real.app, AppKit, shell. It's a real Mac target, not a guest. Cool, bro. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm going to proceed with catalyst. If it's a bigger one, okay. Let's go ahead with math catalyst. I'm not entirely happy with my decision, just saying, because I feel like there's a way in which you can write iPad code and also use it on Mac. But the thing about Mac Catalyst is I feel like if I want to do something like connect it with Claude Code and use my same Claude subscription on here, I think things like that we could do. So I think there are small advantages, very small advantages, but okay. So while that is building our Mac Catalyst app, and I'm gonna give it a goal, okay? I'm gonna give a goal. Don't stop till our Mac Catalyst app is up and running. So if you guys know about the /goal command, I'm not sure if it is visible on your screen. It comes out like this. It says /goal. It means to say that this thing, I'm writing a Mac Catalyst, right? So till the app is ready for Mac OS, it'll keep writing code. It'll not stop. That's pretty cool if you think about it. Because you don't have to be like keep going. It'll automatically run the command till the goal is reached. It's kind of nice. Okay. So now that we have set the goal for this, let's come back to the cat. So we have, so here, if you remember what we did last, how to use, not sure if it comes here. See, on the second stage, you can see Claude Code is connected, right? So basically, this entire cat is running through Claude Code right now. But Claude Code is something that I have personally. A lot of people might not have Claude Code with them. So in these cases where if that's a designer who doesn't have Claude subscription or something like that, and if they still want to use the cat, they should be able to use the Claude API. So that is our next step today. So we want to do it in a way where the code base itself bifurcates. Like if it's the dev environment, it will launch Claude Code, and if it's the production environment, it will use Claude API. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, let's get started. Before that, let me just quickly check how much context is being used. I don't want this to be a very large session. Pretty minimal, okay. But I'm gonna clear context anyway, because let's just start afresh. Let's say we want to bifurcate the app into dev and production mode. In the dev sandbox, we will use Claude Code. Wait, if I create an enterprise build, but if I create a build, it will still require it to create a sandbox maybe. Okay, wait, let me check that out. If we create a sandbox, is there a way I can ship this cat with the Claude Code setup? And the reason I'm saying this is because when we are building for macOS, there will be a sandbox which will limit the availability of Claude Code. You can't run Claude Code inside a sandbox. Is there a way I can ship this cat with the Claude Code setup? Since sandbox eliminates the Claude Code and forces us to use Claude API. Just quickly get water. I'll dig into your current setup first. Okay. In the meantime, even I want to check what the code base is currently at. Yes, but this isn't a fixed code change. It's a distribution channel choice. App Store is mandatory. CLI brain is dead. Okay. There's no native Claude Code SDK. If you ever want Claude Code like tools inside the sandbox, you re-implement the agentic tool. Yeah, I think we are fine with that. The Claude Code messages API yourself. That's what the real Claude API brain does, not a CLI wrapper. Hardened runtime plus entitlement. So what is the entitlement approach? Your instinct is that sandbox versus the API is half right. Notarization does not require app sandbox. If your debug split in just gonna ask, what are the pros and cons of both approaches and doing both together? I think for me it is just start of the day, so we are just like taking it real slow. Going into the programming session, we'll try to do as fast as we can. Like we'll just speed up a lot more. Anyway, let's see what's going on here. Oh, did I not give yes and use auto mode? Bro, I thought this was executing already. Of course, yes and use auto mode. Enabling Claude Kit may force a one-time local store reset on device. Claude Kit requires. Okay. Okay, for those of you who joined new, even though we are building the cat app, we are also building this to-do app on the side, like just for fun. So on this, we are just like on auto mode. We are making it build all the way out. The cat app, on the other hand, we are properly going through all our choices. Weaker brain. No screen vision, no session memory, you pay for inference, sandbox. I think I need to read this better. So the question that I've asked here was that like if this cat interface, should I just make it App Store only, or should I also like send it on my website? Because if I add it to my website, right, then people can do this thing where like they pay a small like $2 amount and just get the cat for them, something like that. That's a rich brain tools, screen aware. You're 90% there. Already developer ID signed up, sandbox. No gatekeeper, no app review, no rejection, ship what updates, whatever. User must have Claude installed and logged in. Non-technical users won't do this. This alone disqualifies it as a mass market channel. Doing both together. Right tools for audience. 2 signing contracts, 2 entitlement set. Every new feature must be tested in both sandbox and non-sandbox. The sandbox is where things break silently. What can the cat do now depends on how the user got there. Does it save you B's hard part? Sandbox migration is still mandatory for the store build. Hybrid just adds A. What is B? App Store and okay. Ship A now. It's a daily driver build. Is near zero infra and 90% packed. Okay, this is a very hard choice just because it's like very technical also. Your debug release brain must become the real channel flag. Direct CLI versus cloud store cloud versus dev. Pay if you have Claude Code or subscribe for the hosted cat. Okay, I'm gonna say, so eventually we are going to have a pro plan in both these areas. If they have subscribe to pro on the cat in App Store, then they will have the capacity to use the Claude API vision. Otherwise, it's just a cute cat that moves around the screen. So just feeding it extra information to make my, so I'm like giving all the whatever plans I have for the cat to my Claude Code and helping it to create a better informed decision. Okay, so here's the thing we are debating on. Okay, I'll like just write it down for my sake, but you guys can chip in. So we have two options. One is App Store. And the second is App Store plus website. Okay, and the thing about App Store is that users can no longer use Claude Code, and here it is that users have access to Claude Code if they go through the website route. So, but the problem is it's easier to ask people for money in App Store. So its monetization is easy, and here monetization is hard. But at the same time, this one I can reach a lot more people. This one also I can reach a lot more people, but requires me to do content. Vander, Snap, Scanned, Chat is a subscribe to top wall. Pro, Claude API plus Vision, Real Chat, Screen Aware, the full companion. Pro unlocks the Claude API, becomes almost certainly means you host the key behind a subscription gated proxy. The flow is toolkit subscription, your backend validation validates the receipt. Issues is short, okay. Vision is the expensive part, and the cat is a frequent vision call. So one screen aware nudge costs roughly $0.03 on Opus 4.8. Model split. Use a cheaper vision model for high frequency nudges and reserve Opus 4.8 for chat. Don't run Opus on every screenshot. Okay, that makes sense, because it says like the cat, whenever it takes a screenshot, right? If you're running the high-Q model, it'll take like $7 per month, assuming the user is doing 50 screenshots. But at the same time, if you are using Opus for analyzing the screenshots, it's going to take us $40 a month, which is a very high price to do it. So say if we are running it together, like say chat plus screenshots, then $7 per month is something that we can do right now. It's still expensive, but like we can do it right now. Model split. Rate caps are product features, not an afterthought. Pro needs the same nudge. One naming mode. There's no native Swift Claude SDK. So Claude API brain is your calling. On the App Store, what does a non-subscriber cat get? Okay, so for the non-subscriber cat, see. So free users get a low-cost text brain. Pro adds vision, Opus quality chat. So we can technically do give high-Q based chat for the user, because high-Q chat is insanely cheap. So I'm gonna say no, bro, but like if people are using chat, it depends on how much API tokens are being used. But okay, let's not constrain ourselves. So let's say free users get high-Q based chat, no screenshot vision capability, and also the focus companion aspect is fully available for free. Okay, I think this is perfect. API key. Who holds the Claude API for the provision? I think we will use XC secret for this. So XC secret is a framework that Apple gives us, and like you can, it's almost like a environment variable, but for iOS or like macOS application. We will use XC secret for this. User pays their own key. This makes the Pro just work for non-technical users. Perfect. Okay. We'll use X. Curious if that holds up. Curious if that holds up against the proxy versus BYO. Proxy versus BYO. What does this mean? See, it's interesting that our cat can give us information that we did not know. Oh, wait, I can't copy from here. Copy. Oh, seems like we can't copy. Going to start a new chat. proxy versus BYO key. Oh, I think it's BYO is bring your own key. Oh, wait, so technically, oh, dude, that's such a good point. So I can make it such that the website hosted software in the later part of the future, users can also do a bring your own key option. But I think like very few users will use it. Okay. Sandbox on. One thing I have to flag about XC secret, I want to be straight with you here because it affects real money. Baking the Anthropic key into the app via ships the key inside the public binary, and an App Store binary is trivially extractable. It doesn't actually enforce with paywall. Nothing server-side stops a non-subscriber from extracting it and using Opus Precision directly on your bill. The gate becomes an honor system. For the free HiQ tier, XC Secret is a fine launch. HiQ is cheap. The blast radius is small. Where this leads. Okay, then I'm gonna say what is the better alternative to XC Secret. Also, I assumed Apple's encryption for the product is not breakable. Is this not true? I think like with Claude Mythos and all, like you can technically still break any encryption. So if I'm keeping my Claude API key with the cat, then it sort of becomes that if Claude Mythos is able to break it, then like my API key gets accessed worldwide, which is kind of funny. Okay. Inian20 is asking me what I'm trying to build. I'm building this cat, bro. I'm building this cat, connecting it to Claude API, letting it access my screen and check all the things that it can do. Add a self-healing reset in code. I give you a one-line command to delete stored files. App deletes the incompatible store and recreates it. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go ahead. And the other app is like a simple to-do app that we are just building as like whatever. A backend proxy, the real answer. The app never holds the Anthropic key. The reason I don't want to do my own backend is because I feel like the backend load can scale, and then you have to pay for your own backend and things like that. Apple signed JWS transaction. The proxy verifies that the signature is Apple's public key. It's not big infra, a thin serverless function that does not validate receipts. Okay, base URL scene. XC Secret is fine for a cheap cap tier. The proxy is only saying that. Okay, so the one thing that I'm going to do is that, oh dude, what is going on? Is there something wrong with the other file? Core data error. Okay, I think that's fine. So I'm gonna say direct download should allow the users to have a BYO key. BYO key is like bring your own key. Reduce the song a little, bro. Okay. I think, is the song fine now? Let me know. Okay. Direct download should allow the users to bring your own key. And then what is the current question? Want me to build the API blueprints? No. Proxy store JWS. For now, we don't want to have a backend service just yet. I think that's it. Let's say if we say we don't, let's say if we don't want to have a backend, what can happen? That's the question. Because having a backend means you're like paying for other bills that you don't want to pay for, and shipping the API key is a wrong idea. But you can like if you can ship it in an encrypted way, I think it's fine for some time. Because I don't want like a very weak version 1 where everything is just happening on. Oh wow. Oh guys, by the way, this was my to-do app, and so the idea about this to-do app is that if I I'm just gonna so this is processing. So for the idea of the to-do app is that if I add something over here, then it should directly get added in my Mac OS as well. App is alive and stable. Share your Instagram, bro. My Instagram is available on my channel's description, bro. If you go to my channel and if you see details, it'll be there. App is alive and stable. It's still doing something. But anyway, what we want to do next is can you also run this on my phone so that I can add a task there and see if it gets reflected here as well. So the idea is that like if I add a task over here, then it should directly get added over here. Also, let's check how it behaves. So there are habits. No habit yet. Let me create one. So let me call it stream on YouTube daily. And wow, it has notification support also. I'm gonna do allow notifications. Okay, no, let's not do allow notifications. Okay. And oh damn, this UI is pretty cool, but this looks a little small here. Okay. But I think the UI is like pretty decent. I really don't like this animation, but it's okay. I think this is the first time we are launching this app. Inian, could I able to do the same thing also? Yeah, bro, very easily. Like when you're watching my stream, right? I'm not actually writing any code. I'm just letting AI write all the code. So yeah, you can very easily do the same thing that I'm doing. I'm just talking in English to my chat. There are some extra things you might have to read, but like even I'm reading right now. So here it was this had something to tell me about Mac Catalyst and all. So I just read about Catalyst. I just went online asked ChatGPT on what Catalyst is. So yeah, bro, you can do basically the same thing. Anybody can do this. Want me to build Claude API brain now? The settings, base URL, and the brain selector lattice. A self-contained change that builds with make app and needs no backend. Or if you'd rather see the exact file plan before I touch code, I can lay it out first. But we are making sure that by, bro, this is annoying. Now I can't see the okay, but we are making sure that the BYO is only available on the, what is it, on the direct download, right? Okay, so the way we are shipping this cat is that there are two ways you can download it. You can either do a direct download from my website, or you can do like a app store download. And when you're doing a direct download, you can give your own API key and you can run the chat with the cat. Let me ask the cat, what do you think about people being able to directly download you from my website and then having the ability to give their own API key? So the cool thing about this cat is that since it's powered by Claude Code, it's like literally intelligent and it's fun. Honestly, I love it. Bring your own key means you don't have to control data. Just make sure the key is set up, dead simple, store it locally. Do that little. Okay. Oh, by the way, did you see the last point? Do that and you've got a clean, privacy-friendly way to let your little cat loose on the world. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Huh. Because it's easy to assume the sandbox handles it for you. Okay, what just ran? Why is this running? Okay, it's now build screen with CloudKit, now deploying on both devices. Okay, wait. So I'm just opening my phone. It's connected to. So by the way, this, like, I guess I want to show you guys the way it gets installed on my phone. Wait. See this, okay? Oh shit. Oh, did you see this? I'm not sure if I got it on screen, but like the app launched right now. Launched the app, and you can see that the app was launched here. And it's right, it's there, okay? Now I'm just gonna wait for Claude Code to confirm to me that both are live with CloudKit now. The iPhone launched, Mac ID running. Okay, let's see. So the idea is if I add a task in my phone, it should reflect on my screen. So I'm just gonna say adding a task for YouTube. Okay, I've added it here, but it was not reflected on my, but it's not reflected on the Mac. Okay, let's see. The log predicates are coming empty. Let me capture the Mac apps. Okay, I think this will take some more time because it is saying that CloudKit init output is directly empty. So the data that is communicating from the phone to there is not going through. That might be some extra changes that Claude Code has to do. So we will let it do it. Now let's come back to the cat. Saved. One practical upshot. Since the channel flag is directly BYO. Okay, so okay, wait. You know what? We're going to focus on this for some time, dude. So let me just quickly check if I have a roadmap file. So we have handoff, makefile. Oh, we do have a todo.md, cat.todo.md. Okay, so let me restart Claude again. Is the plan reflected in todo.md? So everything that we are planning, right, we also want to communicate it to see lost comment, bro. What AI you use to code, and you know any basic or what? Okay, I need to answer this question, I need to create a new terminal. But all this is going on, so I think I can do it. So shell new window. So to answer, this is for answering the chat question on what AI I use. So let me just quickly say that. So this is basically the Claude Code interface, and if I do /model, right, it tells me all the models that are available to us. Fable was the new model that was released, which is currently not available to the public. I use Opus 4.8. That is the model that I use, and there's also something called as effort. Effort is how much you let the model think. I use X high, so there's low effort, medium effort, high effort, X high, extra high effort, and max effort. Max effort, if you go, it literally says that it's basically just overthinking. We don't want the model to overthink, so I don't use that. And ultra code is, I have not used ultra code yet. Because I don't know, I've not used it, so I'm just not using it. I just use X high, and the model I use is 4.8. And I do know basics. I was working before, so yeah, I do know the basics of these. No, it's not. The decisions made from the session live in memory only, not in to-do. All to-do has vague pointers. None of these decisions are actually captured. Yeah. Please capture all these decisions and discussions on to do. Before that, if there are any caveats, please ask them. What is the Claude price for what you have? So I'm running a max plan. You can check the max pricing in Anthropic's website. I'm running like this $100 plan for max. The pro plan, you can't do a lot with it. It basically fills up your usage very fast. The max plan is a little costly, but it gets your work done, so it's okay. Oh, it says your task was there. Okay, let's try. So I'm gonna delete this. So again, checking if things are synced. Stream on YouTube. Nothing happened, right? Nothing actually happened. Testing. I'm gonna add here and see if something gets. Oh wait. Is the latest code running on my device? Because I want to know if everything is live. Everything is live. Everything is ready. Your age, bro? I'm 26, bro. 2000 born, kinda. Bro, I'm having like so many chat requests this today. It's probably because I'm like streaming a little early in the day. I generally like to stream later, but this is also nice. It's kind of fun. Oh, by the way, if you look here, right, my Claude Code says reviewing your Pokédex entry. A lot of people's Claude Code here, you'll have like some funny things, but I have customized it in a way where you can just get like these things. Newest source edit. So both iPhone and Mac are running the latest code with Claude Code Sync enabled. Cool. You're clear. Add a task in today on iPhone and watch the Mac. If it doesn't appear within a minute, the most likely cause is that iPhone is on a different Apple account. Okay, let me check. So again, this is the thing. Let's try. Actually, let me close and reopen the app on my phone. So we have the app over here, and we're adding something testing for the YouTube. I wanted to say YouTube, but it just put it as youths. It's not coming here. It's not coming here. It's on the same account, but it's not. But adding a task on my iPhone does not reflect to the Mac OS. I don't have a fixed timing for live. I just do it whenever I feel like. But yeah, cool. See you later, bro. And thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for chatting. I really appreciate messages, honestly. Makes me feel like I have a company while writing code. So it's kind of makes me feel good. Okay, let me see if Cloud sync happened. Okay, the sync is not happening. I want this thing to come on my screen. Huh. Oh, by the way, there is screen mirroring. Maybe I can show you guys what is happening on my Okay. Let me get the real Cloud Kit diagnostics. I'll run the Mac app with core data. Cool. For the direct download BYO brain, the user's key driving the chatty. Best chat quality, high keys plus picker can, so the users can downgrade. Yeah, I think people should, if they are using their own key, I think they should use Sonnet. On the BYO direct nudges, smart nudges can be screen aware. Off by default, okay. Get screen aware nudges, a surprising default on someone's own key. Okay, I'm just gonna keep give the user an option about this key storage, keychain, hardware backed encrypted, diverges from existing. So I'm just gonna go keychain and I'm gonna go submit answers. Cool, perfect. I like your work, man. Keep going. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the kind words. Means a lot. Okay, so ideally right now, what did it say? Log predicate isn't matching the process. Let me get the exact process. Okay, it's still trying to run it. Cool. So right now we are doing this thing where like we are preparing the cat for release. So we want to have like full control over the way in which people actually communicate with the Claude API. Because like right now, if you're saying the cat just texted this, right? Because it had the power to view my screen, and if people are using their own API key, it can get like very costly very fast. We don't want people to be saying that it's just an expensive cat, right? We want the cat to actually provide some value to the users. Sonnet 4.6 default, Smart Vision. Also, Smart Vision is always on high queues to save cost. I'm just gonna ask, is it a good decision? Because when the cat is taking a screenshot, basically doesn't have to think much. It should literally be just a cat. So asking if this is a good decision is also a thing. Wait, so in case you did not know where the screenshot is, it can, this is the thing, cat can see the screen. So you have to think of this cat like a buddy who's like helping you, and it's sort of also talking to you sometimes. So right now I set it at like that it should talk to me like every 1 minute. So it means that every 1 minute it's taking a screenshot, which can become very costly. Let's see what's happening here. This is the Claude Code testing that's going on for our to-do app. And everything else is perfect. Good instinct, and yes, it's a good decision with one caveat worth pinning. The nudges are frequent automatic image bearing, exactly where cost concretes. The part most sensitive to model isn't the cute line. The core value of smart nudges, staying quiet when you're in flow or watching a video. Okay, so what did it finally decide? Okay, but I'm gonna say, but let's keep smart nudges on Sonnet then, because the screenshots, if I really do think it is okay if we do it with Opus also, but if you guys are watching the video before, we did some cost calculations, and if you are using HiQ, it will be $5 per month. If you're doing Opus, it will be $40 per month. Cool. I think it's fine. So in the meantime, Claude is building the to-do app for us. Let's let it do its thing. Ta-da. Nudge vision is always Sonnet 4.6. It says always 4.5 here. Independent of the chat picker to cap the frequent nudge. Here it says independent of the chat picker. Perfect, okay. Everything unchecked, pure plan. When you're ready, okay, we would also need an onboarding screen where the user can switch between all this. Oh wait, by the way, I have like a very cool idea. So for effort, you can do this, right? So I'm gonna ask Claude Code to mimic this exact interface. So I'm gonna take a screenshot like this, and I'm gonna say in the onboarding step, we need the user to be able to set the model we want to use. We want to set the method the user want to use, because they can either do Claude Code chat or they can do Claude API. Set the method in which they want to use the AI. Claude Code Claude API /BYO for direct download, and this has to be in a way where they can set their own models too, and in this case use the same picker UI that you have for effort picking. Screenshot attached. Okay. and we have attached the screenshot. Can we check the image? I think we can, right? Okay, yeah. This is the image that we are given, which is perfect. Skip this version. So now this is running. It'll do some more planning, and I think we'll get ready soon. I'm a little sad that we don't have Claude Opus anymore. Sorry, Claude Fable anymore. Because I think the whole problem with this UI is that it's not very liquid glass-ish. Wait, let me pull some colors onto the screen. Pinterest maybe. So when we're here, oh, that it does have like a very light liquid glass UI. You can see the liquid glass UI, right? But something wrong about the screen, bro. This I don't exactly like it. I don't exactly like it, but I feel like this can be very easily improved. Okay, so this one's thinking is going on. This one is doing its fresh attempt. So on this to-do app, it is checking on how we can sync our mobile and this thing. But if you guys are very actively using Claude Code, right, one thing that you should do is that you should just like Google up the errors, because you shouldn't let Claude solve all the errors by itself. I mean, let the Claude solve the errors, but just quickly Google and see what it means. CloudKit mirroring is active, but every sync attempt fails. But the actual CloudKit container isn't usable yet. New container progression delay. Create initializer in the cloud capabilities. Make sure CloudKit is checked and registered. Oh, okay. So I have to go to Xcode. So what is happening is that CloudKit is a capability that Apple provides to us. So we have to make sure that it is available in Xcode. So let's quickly open that. Wait, in the meantime, also have to see if there is anything that the cat wants us. Oh, here. What should be a third option? BYOB, actually B. Another AI CLI. Both, and AI CLI can be anything. Okay, I think it'll still have some questions, but okay, let's go back, add capabilities to our project one at a time. And it's funny that this project is called one at a time, given that we are building 2 apps at a time. So for this, we have to go here, signing in capabilities. So it does have iCloud in it. It does have app groups in it. So I'm gonna copy paste this, give it, take a screenshot, give it to Claude, see what it says. So I'm gonna, seems like CloudKit is already there, because what it told me here, open Xcode, make sure CloudKit is checked and container is listed and ticked. So you can see it's listed and ticked. So everything is perfect. CloudKit console. What is CloudKit console? This is my developer account, people. What's new in CloudKit? Explore key metrics, explore metrics, access logs, get notified. Full. CloudKit database. And oh, by the way, the cat is talking right here. It's behind my image on the screen. Zones, subscriptions, records, monitor, usage. I think like if you are checking the usage, then currently viewing in the development mode. So I feel like every time there's a change, every time we add a task in our app, it should get reflected over here. Okay, it is telling us literally the same thing we were doing, people. It is saying click CloudKit console and it shows the environment. Then I'll build replay. Just opening it initializes the container at the backend. Tell me what you see. If you'd rather not click around, okay, no, I'm fine with clicking around. Request by OS version, request by types. Let's see record types. Security roles. Error fetching security role, invalid container to get data stored. So I'm just gonna give every screenshot I can take to Claude Code. Let it figure out what to do. Can I open tokens and key? Okay, no, cool, thanks God. Let's open telemetry. Because it says 0 error. I think this is the perfect screenshot to give to Claude, bro. Because it is telling me no request was made to the Cloud API. So let me just give it there. So I think like this should be enough data. Do the refresh plus console now, or do you want to have to wait auto check? So I think it should guess that this is, that makes sense, wait. So let me not wait for it to guess. Let me give a bigger screenshot. So here it can see the iCloud container address. So that should be fine. So okay, this song is actually sad. Oh wait, we are no longer, bro. Oh shit. The problem is I think we were running songs which could have gotten our stream banned. God. Wait, let me check if my stream is stable. It seems to be stable so far. It does not have an error here. Okay, cool. As long as our stream doesn't get banned, cool. Claude is still thinking. What is our cat doing? Oh, I have a message. Okay. Oh, I quickly need to just respond to one message, people. Till then, oh wait, this worked. Tracker component build compiles settings. Okay, perfect. Increment 2 are the best. 2 to 3 are the key. Being able to set the model. Increment 4 is the bigger left, touches the brain. Want me to continue straight to 2 to 3? So the onboarding step is real and persists your choice. Then checkpoint before 4. Or stop here. So yeah. You can drop. You know what? I want to go ahead and just do it. Build it. go to the next increment. Cool. So once the API is set, the plan is to, oh dude, look at this tail, bro. The tail is so funny. Okay, once the API brain is set, oh boy, I forgot to say it. Also, no. What is the next increment? Also, we are making sure that the APIs are built in a way where the models can easily switch at need, right? The architecture should be that Claude API thing, and the grok should be interchangeable. So what this basically ensures is that the architecture is completely stable in a way. It's kind of hot, dude. God, I want to kill myself. No, I don't. Sorry. Okay, what's going on the other one? Want me to start a /loop auto check? This is the answer. Your console's screenshot confirms it precisely. The container exists and loads with the development environment, but security roles. It's not a conflict problem. There's nothing left to set up. It's a brand new container. Propagation delay. The data store. No rebuild or redeploy needed. Both apps already try easiest. Give it 30 to 60 minutes, then ping me. Bro, it's just telling me that. Wait, where did it go? Okay, this is the app, right? So for this to-do app, it is telling me that this Cloud Kit environment, which is on our Apple, it will take like some 30 to 60 minutes. So it's 30 to 60 minutes of time in which we can purely just focus on the cat, which is a good thing for us. So we'll keep this aside. Okay, we're gonna say do it, and let us test the onboarding after you have finished. So we are adding an extra step to the onboarding process. Let me do that again. So once the cat's name, oh dude, what happened? Shit. Talk it through it. Dude, look at this. The cat is asking me if I'm stuck somewhere and if I should talk to the cat. Perfect. So we're just gonna call it noodle. Continue. Why is this not going away? This is the problem, bro. So the problem that's happening here is that when this chat is opened while we are testing it. Okay. So right now it does say that Claude Code is connected, right? And even though Claude Code is connected, we want the UI to be able to switch the model that people are using on their own, because even if Claude Code is connected, oh wait, that is a very good point. And even if Claude Code is connected, people should be allowed to switch their model choices. Okay, so what we just said is that where is that UI? Oh, here it is. So it says Claude Code is connected, and even though Claude Code is connected, there should be like a adjusting thing over here where people can switch between their things. Like if they want to use, like, say, Sonnet instead of running Opus, just because they want to save cost or something, they should be able to like have a small trigger over here. And that is what we're doing. We shouldn't just assume that everybody wants to use Opus. It's going to take some time, but I think it's fine. So this is perfect enable voice, and I think this is the coolest part that we have built. It just says keep holding, because that is, we are training people to run their voice on here. Hello mic test. See, hello mic test 1 2 3. And my pause can't flip the toggle myself. Okay, continue. Watch Noodle live on screen. Watch Noodle explore, and then it starts running. Continue. Perfect. I think that is everything we have built so far. Dude, so anyway, there's 2 viewers. I think one of them is my mom and the other one is me. Lol. Huh. Did you look at the jump? Did you see the jump right now? It sort of jumped from somewhere over here to all over there. I want to see if the cat can recognize that it can jump from here to here. I don't think it can. It doesn't have like the geometric analysis. Bro, even my mom stopped watching my stream, bro. Okay, I think that this is the perfect time for me to reply to my messages, because like it's 7 p.m. Just replying to my messages very quick. Cool. I think I've sorted. Even if Claude Code detected the model, method such model stays fully interactive. Lets me read the config. That's perfect, people. So I'm gonna let this do it. I don't think we can do anything about it. Okay, but we can say while that is in process, what is the next thing we have? Because I feel the only thing that is left to do with this cat is to change the way it looks, and also like create a little bit of a marketing campaign or something for the cat. And also I want to change the way this UI is behaving right now. Whole pipeline's built, just waiting on Apple. I still think this UI is fine, right? Like, it seems to be fine. Let me ground this actually board. Let me check master to do. Okay, in the meantime, let me check what this project is doing. Oh, the cat fell. I think when the cat is falling down, it should have like a more cuter sprite. Because what is this falling down, bro? I think it should be like a little scared or something. Like, how do cats fall down? Cats falling down sprite. Just gonna directly say it. Oh yeah, something like this. Oh, this would be even better. Like, it has like this scratch mark and it's falling down. That would be like pretty funny if you can implement it. So I'm gonna keep this as few documentation purposes, that like this is what we will implement. Perfect. Where is it? Where is it? Where is my document, bro? I don't know why I close files, guys. I actually don't know why I close files. Okay, this is added. The goal for today is to basically get my friends to use this cat, ask them how it seems and all. And I think like we are very close to it, but I think before that we need to do the redesign pipeline. Okay, the coding is in progress. It's like creating something called a brain config. Let's go check out the code for that. I think this is that. Chat and brain config is the new file. So we have Claude Code. We have bring your own API. We have the different models that are available. We obviously don't have fable in this list. Perfect. My mom. So if you look at the chat, my mom just texted, "I'm with you, boy." So that's my mom, people. Okay. So these are the different API keys we have. There are so much API keys right now, dude. There's your own API. If you want to use Grok inference, which is free, that is there. There's also Claude. I think we'll also use Gemini API because, like, why not? Because at least in the testing process, it will help us a lot. It's been a while since I checked out the Gemini console. Where is the console? Gemini API console. Because we would ideally want... Should I use Gemini or should I use Grok? It's a good question. I think I'll use Gemini. INR 23 per 1 million hour. Okay. This is quite cheap, right? If I'm giving 23 for 1 million context tokens, it has to be cheap. All products are pricing. The price for this month is calculated with an exchange rate of 1 USD equals 95. Wait, what? Dollar is like 95 rupees right now? Bro, what the hell? You're telling me dollar reached 95? From 85 it went to 95, dude. Holy shit. That's a good thing if you're a business, I guess. Wait, where's the UI? Pricing. What do you mean enable? I think we're already using this, right? Billing, Cloud Hub, solutions. Where is the maps? No, not that. I thought we were already using this. Maybe it was a different account or something. No. Okay, yeah. I think... No, dude, you can basically... So, every time you make an API call, right? All of them are free until you reach the token limit, or the number of calls you do per minute. That's like two things. I'm not sure if this is the view in which you'll see that, right? Whew. No, this is not that view. I don't want to accidentally show my tokens to anyone, because that would be like funny. Two things to be clear about. Okay, so it has created that. Let's see. Continue. Okay, perfect. So Claude API BYO. Oh, this highlight looks bad, bro. This highlight is terrible. This is not very friendly. Custom API. ASCLI. I think this UI needs to change. This UI needs to go. We have the capacity to detect the installed CLIs, right? So let's not have this. It just says let's click custom API key, model ID, base URL. What happens if I do this? Okay. To detect, so let's not have this UI. Let's just auto detect and let the user choose the CLI they want. Choose the installed CLI they want. Oh shit, I didn't give the screenshot. Let me just check if and also fix the margins around the selection. Also, this looks super bad. Like, look at this. Pick how the noodle gets its smart change at any time once. And also, like, I think like for talking it should have this one, and for smart nudges it should have another thing. So I'm gonna tell it. Also, when Claude Code for both smart nudges and normal text, we should allow 2 sliders. And also inform the user that smart nudges are costly. Yeah, cool. I don't like this UI. I honestly don't like this UI. Look at this, bro. It makes me want to vomit. It was so cute till now. And then it became this complicated engineering shit. Okay, I'm gonna say this is fine. Let's go back to the UI in which we said Claude Code detected, and have a toggle below that lets user see more info, and if they want to switch models. with a button that says want to use a different model, and in the next step choose the model we want for text and images. So when we are doing this, like say this is there, right? The user doesn't necessarily have to choose the model like right here. We will have like a simpler UI which says Claude Code detected, continue, or like select a model, something like that. And this is beneficial for people because if you have like a Claude Code subscription, you genuinely care about which model you're using, right? So it's fine. So let the thing go on. And what is this? The board's actually clear. All numbered pages and the entire backlog are done. The only live stream is the Mac company itself, which isn't on the board yet. Make the data cloud get merge safe. Mac native interaction polish. Housekeeping loose ends. Okay, so we're gonna say do it all. We're just gonna ask Claude to do everything. Do it all. Like I want to spend a brief time talking about how prompts have changed. Because look at these prompts, right? While that is in process, what is the next thing we have? My next prompt is do it all. And then, like if you scroll a little, is this the latest code running on my device? These are the prompts that I'm giving right now. 1 year back, I want to show you guys the prompts that I was using. It should be in my Google Docs somewhere. Wait. So I think I called it cursor prompts. Yeah. So these were the prompts that I was running 1 year back. Okay. Look at the size of this. This is one whole prompt. Okay. Then you go here, go a little bit down. This is one whole prompt again. I think I was building onboarding here. And the onboarding is this big of a prompt. Then this Spotify token is this big of a prompt. These are the prompts that I was hitting 1 year back. And compared to now, is this the latest code running on my device? I think it's also partly because of how advanced these models are right now, so we don't necessarily have to care about it. So I can just prompt something like do it all right now and it gets its job done, compared to like a year back when, if you look at this code, I'm not only telling, okay wait, I think it's not visible, right? Okay, this was the prompts that I was using 1 year back. I just wanted to save it for memory. I'm like saying currently we are working with, and I'm telling the prompt which file was there, and then I'm telling where to make the change and how to make the change. And I was like, please do implement this and leave no to do. That is fine, right? Because I've already said everything. And now I'm just saying do it all. But it's fun. No problems right now. Also, I'm a little bit hungry, so I might have to order food soon. So, how is Claude doing this session? I'm not sure actually, because I think the UI is bad. The UI that it developed, like right here, it is terrible. But it did get its job done. So should I give it bad or should I give it good? I don't know, guys. I genuinely don't know. So once we do this Claude API, let's test it out with an Anthropic key, and then say let's choose a model and see what happens. For that, once that is done, bring your own. bring your own any CLI command, a custom API, compatible API, whatever. Actually, I think this is fine. Honestly, this should be perfect. But I should put this bring your own like under advanced settings or something like that, so that it doesn't confuse people. Bro, I finally understand the usage of advanced settings. Lol. So much in my life right now, and now I'm understanding why people use advanced settings. Because I think if I show all this UI to a normal user, right, who doesn't care about it, then they're going to get like overwhelmed for sure. So I need to put all this into advanced settings. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, it seems like a normal thing, but I'm pretty sure all of us at some point in time, we would have thought, why are people using advanced settings here? Cool. I'm debating if I should order food or... I'm debating if I should order food now because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Okay, so this is going on. Also, in the meantime, I need to think. Oh wait, what is this UI? Did you guys see that very funky UI? Okay, anyway, I need to check if my Claude Code is ready. Because I think it did tell me that there's some CloudKit sync that needs to happen or something, but then it could also be that it was like hallucinating or something. Wait, let me see. Tokens and keys. Error fetching API keys. Invalid container to get a data store. Could it be? Could it be that there is literally no database and that's why it did not work? I'm gonna go ask Claude on it maybe later. I think... How long are we into the stream, by the way? I think I can check it in my OBS, right? We are almost 2 hours into the stream. We have to do 10 more hours. Interesting. I wanna cry a little. Okay, let me just close the things that I don't need. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Also don't need this, don't need this. This thing we need. This we need because we need to integrate Gemini. Wow. All false positive against. Now real test. Build both targets. Building Mac catalyst first. What is going on here? Source kit false. Housekeeping perfect. Root view handles the new command focus today at field. Also, one thing that I like to highlight is that even though these things are built right, if you look at this, I hate this. Look at this. The text arrives before the animation completes, so it's creating a very weird overflow type situation. So we will be fixing these, no issue as such for now. But this is the problem that happens when you write code with Claude, because this UI is fundamentally bad. Look at this. If somebody was to click here, did you see this? I'm not sure if you guys are able to see how bad it is. Wait. Look at this. Look at this corner. Oh wait, I closed it. Bruh. Wait, what? What is this UI? Why does it look like this? I'm not able to compress. Bro, it is looking like an iPhone UI now. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. It's funny how the cat jumped there though. I don't like this UI at all. What did it say? The window is now phone portrait sized. Wait, why is the window phone portrait sized? Because like we don't want it phone portrait sized, right? If it's a Mac OS app, it should look like a Mac OS app. It doesn't look like a Mac OS app anymore. Okay, what about the other? Okay, rebuild. Let me check how it looks now. Continue. What is this UI, bro? What is this UI? Why does it show this? Why does it show this? We don't want, like, okay, let's see. Bro, I think like the model just got confused on what I was asking it to do. I think I need to be more specific now. In which we have say highlighted in the white font. And then below we have use a different model in which okay, what happens? Wait, you wait. In which we select the changes between Claude Code, Claude API /BYOB, bring your own, and in advanced options below show the model selection for each tasks. In bracket of advanced options show the model selections. What is different model? Model selections for each task and the this is getting a little bit hectic because this UI needs to be better for sure. Claude API, VYO. And look at the margins, it's so annoying me. Also give some extra margins to the highlight text. It's so cramped right now. I think before this the UI was a lot cleaner, and just because we're giving all these options it's becoming bad. It's becoming like quite terrible in fact. Although it's kind of dumb that I'm not able to slide this, because I want like a little slider, not picker. Oh, we are able to control it with the keyboard. Interesting. Perfect. Claude API, VYO. But all of these things should be under advanced settings because I don't want the user to install CLI codecs. Wait, it's detecting codecs, but it's not detecting Gemini. No, Claude Code. Custom API. And I'm sure that nobody will use this custom API option. I'm gonna say this is getting complicated now, bro. Should I just leave everything? Should I just leave Claude Code? Let me just leave Claude Code and Claude API, where people can give their Anthropic key. Let's skip BYO. And let's keep this in advanced settings. Cool. I think that's what we're doing. Very curious to see what will happen to people who don't have access to both. Which was the main reason I'm like building this, right? Because like I want people to have like a Gemini subscription to also work. But right now it is just getting a little out of my hand. The reason why I think it's not working appropriately right now. Wait, is this an NCS song? Yeah, it is. Cool. The reason why it's not working properly right now is because I feel I'm confused about what I'm building. I want to build for the general population, but I also want to build for Claude Code users. I'm switching between my target audience. I need to be fixated on who my initial target audience is and then proceed.
This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me whip it up. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah.
Pre-launched, post the name, Claude Code connected. Check 3 things. White status, okay. Let's check right now. Continue. Claude Code connected, use a different model. Claude API, bring your own. I think we'll remove bring your own for now. Advanced options. Switch between text model. Sonnet, Opus. Okay, so let's go Sonnet, Opus. Okay, cool, this is working. I think we'll remove bring your own for now. Remove BYO for now. Keep it for a later version. Add in the document that it needs proper product planning and keep it as deferred. Okay, so now that we did this, we go advanced options. Claude API, IQ, Sonnet. Where is the option in which we can select Gemini codecs and all? Oh no, sorry. ACLI. Okay, we're going to change it one last time, people. Instead of Claude Code, where is the UI? Let's keep it here. Instead of Claude Code, Claude API, BYO, we only want Claude Code, we only want CLI and API. 2 options. When the user clicks CLI, they should have their CLIs auto-detected in the code-wise preference we have. But if they have Claude Code, Gemini codecs, they all should be available for choice in a similar slider. Okay, and below in advanced options, we need to select the model based on what is selected. if Gemini is selected, we need the models in accordance to the models that Gemini has. So what I'm saying is that here they'll be able to choose Claude Code or Gemini, and if people choose the Gemini, it should no longer show Haiku, Sonnet, Opus, right? They should have Gemini specific options that Gemini has. Perfect. Now when users select API, now when no CLI is detected, just show API option, in which we will implement Gemini API calls and Anthropic key that user can choose. Gemini API calls show API options, in which we'll implement the token addition, in which user can select the model, select the provider they want and give its tokens appropriately. So right now people can add their Anthropic API key over here, but like what if they have like what if they want to have like a Gemini token or something like that? And below in advanced settings, let them add their BYO models, and also support BYO models. Okay, that's pretty much enough. So here we have BYO and we have custom API, AI CLI, custom API, and also the any model thing we replaced AI CLI with before should be rebrought as the advanced option here. So let's see how this gets built. I think we have given it enough details. If it continues to screw up, then I'm going to be very angry, because this UI is kind of nice, fancy and all, but like this is only for the download option, right? Now direct download, if like some user is proceeding, we want them in a paywalled approach, which we were building before, but we are going to skip the paywalled approach. We first want to give a user this application, ask them how they feel about it. Cool. So let's just wait while Claude is cooking. Let's look at our other projects till then. The window, that was my overreach, I shouldn't have forced. So I think this model has started to hallucinate now. So let's say overwrite the handoff doc with everything that happened in this session and things we want to remember for the future. Okay, perfect. Okay, now that we have this, Claude API, Claude Code. Office. Okay, I really hate this UI, people. Let's just wait. One thing's certain, because we are using XI effort, right? it'll take like a lot longer to think, slowly process all the things that's happening. Meantime, let me check my usage. I barely used 14%, but it resets at 10:30, so like 3 more hours, so we can use plenty more usage till then. Kinda sad. Laptop volume is low. Wait, when you say laptop volume is low, do you mean my music volume is low? But I feel like if I increase this, then the sound will increase further, right? So let me know if, like, when you say laptop volume, do you mean music or do you mean the some other thing? Because only music is playing right now. But like, if you guys are able to hear me, I think that's fine. No, but if you want me to increase the music volume, just so that you guys can hear me less, that's also fine. Okay, model list. It's asking me extra questions. That's cute. For models on non-Claude CLI, how should the model picker work? Curated sliders. I source each provider's current model. Free text model ID. Users just type the model ID. Curated slider only. I think both. For API options, which should the picker offer? Okay, that sounds fine. Comment. I can't hear you much when I'm using laptop. Oh. Interesting. Let me check my stream settings once more. Seems like you should be able to hear me. Or maybe I can reduce the music volume just a little more. Okay, now let me not make a change here. Let me reduce the volume a little bit more. Because like if you see, the volume is pretty much almost a dead zero. If I reduce more, it'll be like kind of bad. I should be audible because like it's almost reaching this part. Also, let me check on my. Okay, wait. Let me see how this process is going. So I'm gonna do /clear. Read the hand of doc. Okay, while this is checking, let me quickly open it on my phone. Let me see if I'm not audible. Just a sec. Seems like you should be able to hear. Or maybe I can reduce the music volume just a little more. Feels like the. Or maybe I can reduce the music volume just a little more. Feels like the volume is perfect, bro. Feels like the. Feels like the volume is perfect, bro. Feels like the. Yeah. I'm not sure if I should. Not sure what the issue is, but like I just checked it on my phone. Like the volume seems to be fine. Okay. Animation first. Oh, by the way, are you the same Mega who commented on my? Are you the same Mega who commented on my Varkla video? Hi, Mega Sakti. Also, my mom's name is also Mega, so if my mom is making like fake accounts and like logging in just to show how much she supports me. That might be funny. Oh, there's another Mega. Hi Mega and hi Mega Shakti. And this my mom also watching the stream. Her name is Meghalata. That's quite interesting. Okay. So 0 to complete. Blocked on Apple. Insane clutch by mom. Oh yeah. Crazy, like actually. Okay, wait. It removed the window resize capability. The window resize capability in Mac OS was removed. Can you please recheck? I think like the app wanted something like a fixed feature or something. Also, I really need to fix this animation. Can you brief on what you're doing right now? Okay, so I'm parallelly building two apps. One is this cat and another is this to-do. So to-do is basically that is straightforward, right? I'll tell you what the cat is. The cat is something that you can talk to. So, oh wait, shit, it started falling. Continue, enable voice. Okay, so look at this voice, look at this cat, okay? So I'm gonna say, hey cat, you are live on stream right now. Can you say hi to Mega? Oh, it got your name correct. That's insane. So this is a companion that will stay on your screen like ever. So it says hi Mega. We named it Noodle previously, waving its tiny paw to you on the corner of the screen. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yeah, that's how I feel exactly. So this is a cat companion that will stay on your screen, and okay, that is totally my mom. Yep, that is my mom. My mom can. The other Mega, who is like Mega Kane 9MG, that's my mom. And now I'm talking to Mega Shakti, okay? So this cat is just a companion. It can also move around your screen. So watch this. No, so I need to improve the falling down animation. But see, it can like move around, it can jump there and things like that. Also, if you need like a study companion, if you need to set a timer or something, you can do like a start focus session and it will create a 20-minute timer or things like that. You can adjust it too. Yes, help me focus, let's go. So if you want like a study session, you can like set like how long you want to focus, how long you want to keep a break and things like that. It's basically just a AI companion on your screen, dude. It'll be out for test flight launch today. Oh yeah, I know. So I've been building this for quite some time, and then some guy started a reel, okay? Like I've been working on this for like the last 1 week or something. Then suddenly a cat reel became popular, and now I feel like I have copied it, but like I've already started working on this for quite some time. But yes, it is like that. It is Megaj. Oh, it's Megaj Sakti. I'm so sorry, Megaj. Okay, my bad. I thought it was Mega J Shakti or something like that. Okay, Megaj makes sense. So it is same as the one on Reels, but the Reels ones that you can just play with the cat. But here you can also chat with the cat like this, and also the cat at times responds to you. So wait, before this, like if you see, the cat can technically see your screen. That is the whole difference point here. So yesterday I was like reading a book, and while I was reading that book, like, okay, I really need to say Megaj. We found out that Mega, it's not Mega, it's actually Megaj. It's Meghaj. Oh, it actually got the name right. Wow. So that is the one difference between the viral cat and my whole goal for this week is to make my cat go viral and replace the already existing viral cat. Bro, like I swear to God, if I just made any reel, I feel like my cat would have gotten viral. And now if I do it, I feel like I'll be a copycat. I don't know. Oh, I really need to charge my laptop. So look at this. This was what I was telling. So the cat saw that my charge was low, and it said like charge your phone. Okay, where did the cat go? Oh, sorry. So I'm like, since I'm also building it here, right? So it will occasionally restart. It will occasionally restart the cat. So we can see my terminal killed the cat, and then it restarted it again, relaunched. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of fun. It's majada, as you're saying. But yeah, hope everything works out. Let's see. I will be posting reels, bro. I will be making this cat go viral. So anyway, let's see how the model. If you want, like, I really want the cat to go viral. Okay, anyway, back to testing it. Noodles. We use a different model. So we have CLI, we have API. When we are on CLI, we have Codex, Claude Code, and then we have Codex, which says Text GPT 5.4. What is custom? Oh, okay. So you can choose like any model you want, kinda. I think we should also test it out if it works or not. Okay, yeah, I think we should do that. That would be perfect. Cool, back. Continue. Use a different model. Oh wait, when I say use a different model, you can't continue from there? Claude Code. Codex, Claude Code. API. Anthropic, Grok, Custom. I think this is a much better UI than what we had before. Okay. So I think like one thing that we have to do is that when we are here, when like the user chooses say Codex or something, they should have an option of testing it, and that test should make the cat speak, right? And only if the test succeeds should we be able to move ahead. And the user is selecting a custom model, have a run a test option to check if it's valid, and only then continue. Because right now if like the person is like just selecting something, right, and like if this custom API is not valid, then there's no point. How will the person even know that like if it's working or not? So Claude Code is what we are running. Advanced options. Let's make this Opus, and let's make this Opus as well. Continue. Hi. Continue. Maybe later. Watch will explore. Continue. Let's go. Okay, cool. Cool. What is the other app doing? Launched. Will succeed. Please drag the window edges. Hit the green zone to confirm the field. Cool. Let's see. It's not working. It's really not working. Can I do full screen? Or even on full screen it's terrible, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna tell this to GPT. not extending. It looks terrible on full screen. So I'm gonna give the full screen screenshot to it as well. Does it look terrible? Do you guys think this looks terrible? Looks fine. No, I'm not studying. I'm actually trying to start up right now. Looks fine, huh? Oh, okay. If it looks fine, then. Oh wait. You might have. So, college was 4 years ago. I worked for 3 years. Now I'm trying to start up and just building like a bunch of apps. Let's see which app works out is the idea. And I feel like this cat has potential to go viral, bro. It has like a minor potential to go viral. Claude digging into, see, like it was like just casually sitting, then it gave me a little bit of view into what it was doing. I think that is going to be the killer feature. So once this is done, we will just I think like later in the day, maybe like after 12 or something, I mean later in the night after 12 or something, we will be working on marketing material, and that is when we actually feel that is when I actually think that like all of these things will come together, because we need this cat to go viral. We need people sending this cat to other cats, other people. Maybe I should reach out to an influencer, ask them to make content or something. Would that be nice? Maybe. Let's see. 2 sessions are cooking and your battery's at 12%. See, it just looks at my screen. It tells me that my battery is at like very low, but like I've charged. So the reason it's telling this is because it earlier told me that my battery is low and it asked me to put it on charge. Wait, is that memory still there? No, it's not. But earlier it told me that. Also, the cat can retain memory across session. So it doesn't remember anything yet, but I can ask it to remember. Like say, can you remember that my mom's name is Meghalata? Oh wait, that didn't work. Can you remember that my mom's name is Meghalata? Wait, it's still listening. I think it's going to be a bug. Can you remember that my mom's name is Megha? Okay, I'm going to stop with that. Let's see what happens. Oh, the user said the one. So it said that that one's already in my memory. So it's kind of a smart cat. It just did not overwrite it. It literally said this. Okay, that's perfect, I guess. Okay, now it changed this UI. Let me check it once again. Does it? It's not working, dude. Oh my god. Oh wait, it did resize a little. I don't know what shit code is being written right now. Let me just quickly check it. Padding, it removed something. Geometry reader. Okay, that's cool. Build green. Okay, how is cat doing? Okay, so it's running the model test. Cool. Okay, let's see if full screen is. I mean, full screen is terrible, but it's not as terrible as it was, I guess. Oh my god, look at this. This is bad. Dude. This is so bad. This is so bad. I think my mom is doing the work of a moderator on my chat right now. She's like responding to chat. Like if somebody is like sending hate comments, she'll be like, don't use hate comments or something like that. Damn. Do I like this? I'm not sure if I like it, bro, to be very honest. I don't like this UI. I really don't like this UI. We'll come back to it later though. It's not perfect, but let's commit the changes appropriately, and what's the next task? Okay, it's relaunched. Let's check custom settings. Oh no, let's see how to use. Continue. Use a different model. So Claude Code. No, we go API. We go custom model. It's not testing. The fuck? Wait, is it still building? Wait, it says it's implemented. I can't see it. So I'm just gonna say ABCD. Bro, it disabled continue. Oh, test model came here. Wait, let me see that view again. Even this should be tested, right? All the API keys need to be tested once as well. So we have the grok API key, but like it's just allowing it without testing what the API key is. That's bad. Base URL, custom URL, okay, whatever. Custom model ID. Okay, you can see like there's no scroll here. So, but when I enter something, a test model pops up. But we have to move it closer to it. So let's take a screenshot. Also, test model button should be much closer to the text entering area, say in both model and API key area. And next to continue, have a reason on why continue is disabled. Also, it's like a little funny that I'm developing this right now because I don't have permissions to give access to this just yet. Like I don't have like a payment page or anything set up. That reminds me, I need to set up payment pages. There's so much work left. I need to set a payment page Then when people buy it, then they need to have access to this. So there's multiple things left to do. But it's okay. Relaunch it on both Mac and iPhone. So now we are back again because I think we have given it enough time. Okay, yeah, I wanted to show you guys. So the test should be that we have this UI and we have this UI right now with us. So ideally, if I make a change here, it should get reflected. Let's see if like the change, if it also got launched on my phone. It says my phone is connected. Let me build. So let's just wait for it, wait for the build to propagate. It should in any moment run it on my phone right now. Oh wait, it already ran. Xcode build. Okay, let's just wait for it a little more time, I guess. Mac relaunched is connected. What is going on? Okay. Okay, it was doing a code sign. Device build succeeded. Okay, now it should work. Let's see. Let's see the magic. It should restart right now. Are you guys seeing it? I can't see what's happening because like I'm pointing it to the camera. Oh, it restarted. Cool. Okay, let me testing. So whatever thing that I write here should be automatically reflected there is the goal. So I'm going to say testing and I'm going to go enter. So it is here, but it's not reflecting on my Mac. Okay, cool. Let's add here, add a task. Wait, add a task is not working. Oh my god. Okay, since add a task is not working, wait, do I just type? Bro, what is this? Why is add a task not working? Okay, I think that's a different thing to solve for future. Oh wait. So add a task is not working, but this is working. Something changed here. Okay, does this change on my phone? No, it doesn't change. Nothing is being reflected from one device to another. Okay, in the meantime, relaunched. Okay, now let's actually test it. So here we have settings, not settings. Okay, we do how to use, we do continue, we do. Why is it auto selecting OpenAI? What is it? Why is it auto selecting OpenAI? It's hallucinating right now. I'm a little pissed right now because like it's not following what I was said. If either of CLI is available, choose that CLI first. In the order we have pre-decided. All the optional ones need to stay optional for the direct download we are building right now. Okay. Use a different model. Okay, but anyway, till that does, we can we can check out other things. API grok. So this is 401, perfect. Let's go grab API key. So grok is a AI inference, works perfectly fine in most cases. So let's just quickly grab a new API key. And for those on stream, do not use my key, is all I can say. So I'm gonna create API key. I'm gonna say cat key. Expiration, custom, pick a date. I'm gonna expire it. Oh lol, I don't want much. Oh, today's 16th. Okay, I wanna literally expire it tomorrow. So if somebody's like viewing it like later, they can't use the key. So okay, I'm gonna copy this. Why is this open, dude? I'm gonna give it. Wait, paste is not working. Copy paste is not working, guys. That is dumb. Paste. Test model. Okay, Llama 3.3 70B versatile responded, looks good. Advanced options. Okay, this works. I think that is perfect. So now that it responded, I think like we can actually proceed and build for a direct thing as well. Cool. So what happens if we do check this and then we go custom and then we come back? Working fine. But we have to say, okay, before that let's fix this first. Okay, that is still doing the old task. We have to say that control plus V paste doesn't work in the API boxes. Let's do it natively. No hacks, please. Also, control plus C copy doesn't work on the chat messages of the cat. Any reason? Let's not do it hackily if it's not natively supported by the current UI. I just have to tell Claude to not hack anything. So yeah, so for the new features, I have like given it support to. Also, welcome back, Hari. So how to use cat? So for the new features, I've given it support to switch between multiple APIs. Oh, it restarted the cat. Okay, wait, I'll show you again. So I've like given it support access to use different models, so you can do an API. So say if I'm using like Anthropic, OpenAI, or Grok, and here, like once you enter some API key, right, you can then test if it's working or not. So if I'm like here entering something, and if it failed, it basically did not work, right? That was the new thing that I added. So once this is ready, I can then proceed to give this cat to anybody. That was the latest feature. This works. So now any person with any API key can use this. Or if they just want to use Claude Code, they can do that as well. So let me test that out again. I'm gonna say restart. Okay, the cat was actually restarted. Let's check it out. How to use cat? Continue. Claude Code connected. Use a different model. Codex. Codex is also auto detected. So yesterday you said, right? You had suggested that add codex or like Gemini API or something like that. So these are all auto detected. I have Claude Code and codex. So if you have like say open code or something, it will come over here. So now I just use Claude Code advanced option. You can change the models. So I make it opus, continue. And everything else is, I think, fine. Enable voice. Continue. Let's go. Cool. That's it. Those are the new things. This onboarding step should be displayed only one time. Yeah, it will be displayed only one time, but if somebody skip through it very fast, then how to use they can always access it, right? So like it can happen that someone, when they view onboarding for one time, they very quickly go through it because they want to just use the product, but now they actually want to see what all features are there, so they can restart onboarding. This is the way it's implemented right now. It will be displayed only one time though. Okay, cross device sync is blocked because Cloud Code was never created. Oh, we have to create a new container. Okay, and also in the meantime, the to-do app that I had built now also runs on my Mac OS. So, but the only problem is if I create a task here, it is not getting reflected on my phone, and that is what we are debugging on the other project. So give me management token. You grab a CloudKit management token from the console, paste it or give it to me, and I drive CK tool headlessly. You open.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah.
Okay, let me do that. So it told me either it can create for me or I can build it, I can make it. Usually when we give something to Claude, it's not certain that it will work or not. So when Xcode is involved. And also after today, I think this is the last day we are using this UI. We'll possibly change it. Okay. So we are here. What next? Confirm automatically manage signing is selected. No errors at top. Automatically manage signing is selected. Cool. Scroll to right. Make sure Cloud use under containers. Look at where's container. Okay, CloudKit to check containers also checked. Click the refresh button directly below. So we already did this. The container is created 1 hour back, and then I'm gonna give it the UI of the container as well. Where's the container here? Cloud Kit, yeah, this one. Let me relaunch this page just in case something changed in between. And I'm gonna send this here because it's not recognizing that all these things are getting created. This is exactly how it looked 1 hour back. So the last time I was building it, it told me that it was telling me that you have to wait 30 minutes before the to-do list database gets created in here, but that did not work obviously, so you're just seeing what can be done. Okay, on the other project, no edit menu. What edit menu? Both issues trace back to the same. The app has no edit menu. Both paste. Okay, so it did do something. Let's see. So I said make this copyable. Can I copy it now? Let me try. Oh, it paste is working. Let me try copying this. Okay, copy works perfect. And at the same time, one more issue was that paste was not working here. Use a different model. So let's try getting. I don't think you can get the API key again, can you? One API call. Dude, I can't get the API key again, bro. Shit. Create API key, cat key, custom, expire today itself, verify I am a human. Okay, and for the people who newly joined, Grok is like a inference platform where you can use like multiple models and all. Okay, so and because through Grok you can use Llama, Gemini models, everything. It is just that it makes it run a lot faster, and it is cheap, free also. So I can copy paste it. I can do this. I can paste it. It's working. Test model works fine. ABC test model works fine. Cool. Codex, advanced option. Perfect. Okay. Now what if I run Codex, because I don't necessarily have the Codex subscription. So let's see what happens. Okay. Test. Because I don't have a Codex subscription, I'm expecting it to give me an error. Let's see what happens. Huh? How is it working? It shouldn't work, honestly. Let's see what is happening. I mean, not let's see. Let Claude Code see what's happening. All is working fine. Commit appropriately, but let's first commit our code, because let's not miss something. Codex is not free too, is it? Because I remember, like for students it's free, but I'm not a student. But let me just check. Did they make Codex free? Let me just open this. Codex. Yes, continue. See, it's not free. Or maybe there's some model that's free. Let's try using this model. Low effort. Oh, it works. Yes, bro, I'm using it. Oh, it is working actually. You are right, my friend. Right, but what all models are available? Hi. What all Codex models are available in free version? So we don't have 5.4 and we don't have 5.5. Everything else we have. Okay, so model 5.3 medium. Hi. 5.2. Hi. We don't have 5.2 also, but we just have this. Interesting. I subscribed for 1 year trial GPT Go subscription. Maybe that's why I can use. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you got a 1 year trial option, it gave me 1 month trial, bro. Anyway. It's telling me to give it a few more hours, but I'm sure there is some problem. There is some problem for sure. Because it says 0 requests, 0 error, 0 error rate. But that is fine, right? Because there's no schema also. Invalid container to get data store. So I'm just gonna Google this error. Let's stop using ChatGPT. Says invalid container to get data store. In fact, I did not use ChatGPT at all. I was just using Claude. Maybe let's see. Let me use ChatGPT. And I'm gonna give this context. Sometimes when you're not sure if sometimes when you're not sure if Claude Code is doing the right thing or not, I think asking ChatGPT is a good option. Apple's backend propagation delays are real. I've personally seen new Cloud Code capabilities take anywhere between what weakens is eternity. Okay, on the single most important verification on running the app log, print my probability estimate. The container string in code and the entitlement must match exactly. Then inspect the actual signed entitlements. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this. What happens when we run? These checks don't fix anything, they just tell you the class of failure you're dealing with. At this point, we have exhausted client-side process. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's give. I don't know. I'm not exactly following what happened there, but I'm just gonna give this here and see. Try. Let's not caps lock it. Try the following. And see if it's working fine for both the macOS app and iPhone. Let's see. Till then, let me see if I can figure out screen mirroring so I can show you guys what's happening on my screen as well. Mirroring, iPhone mirroring. Continue. Allow. Get started. And touch ID or enter. Lock your iPhone to continue. Connecting to iPhone 13. Oh, interesting. So now I can show you guys what's happening on my phone. Ask every time. Okay, perfect. So this is my phone and this is my screen. This is how it looks here when I tap something, and this is how it looks when I tap here. So now I have both working in parallel. I think that's pretty cool, dude. Right? Okay. Anyway, so while this is happening, I hope everything else is fine. The Wi-Fi is still connected. iPhone in use. The iPhone is being used from Nagaraj. Cool. Is okay, so build is succeeding on this. Now let me, one thing I'm not certain is like if it can run, it has access to run it here. Mac build is green. Let me relaunch the Mac Fire and fire the Pro, then build the iPhone version in parallel. And now if this succeeds, we'll know for sure that there is no error anywhere else. Okay, now while this is running, I'm going to take a short break. You guys look at the screen. Let me know if anything is going wrong. A lot of the things seem to be going wrong. Let me bring the Mac app here as well. Okay, I'll just be right back in 2 minutes. Because I have to charge. Oh, that's the screen from a lot of my friends. From my friends from school. I hope they're fine with appearing on my YouTube video like this, YouTube stream like this. So what is happening right now is that we are launching one of these, this app. It'll launch right now. This is also my app, by the way, and this is my friend's app. You should try it out. It's called Spengo. How do I go home? Okay. Cool. Then while this is running, it's like decoding the error that might have happened. This is my phone UI. You guys can see that for a while. I'll be right back. Is my mom using two different devices to view my chat screen, view my chat? Go to channel. Oh yeah, my mom is actually. Okay, so I'm back. I still need to order food and a bunch of things needs to be done. Okay. So while these things are running, let's see what actually the error was. Oh, we actually knocked down our cat. Anyway, confirm the running Mac process is built new full. The iPhone worked because minus console shows real standard output. Huh. But that is the thing, right? So in my iPhone, the ideal goal is that I should be able to add something like this, some task that needs to get reflected, and that gets reflected right here. It's not happening. That's what we're trying to do. Okay, this is taking too much time. Let's check the cat project. Git checkout. Wait, what is going on? We wanted to do something. I forgot what that something is. Okay. Anyway, so we are ready to ship the CLI, right? CLI, right? So as far as this cat is concerned, wait, let me just check if I can use the. Wait, where is that view? Where is the. Okay, it's missing. Anyway, So we ideally want the all the tasks that we decide, we want to take a note of it on our to-do app, so that we can parallelly test our to-do features as well. There are 5 viewers and 172 total views. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what is left? So this is cat app. Let that happen. Make the picker real. Brain fab. Okay. So it tells there are things before, not notarized. The onboarding picker is built. The UI. Wait, what? The onboarding picker is built. Bro, this is annoying. Let me move it somewhere else. So I'm gonna move it to some other tab. Let me move it here. Okay. The pet, the tour, not this one. Okay, wait, maybe that one. So I'm asked it if we are ready to ship it. So if everybody is ready to use this cat, but it's honestly not quite yet. The onboarding picker built. Let me be. The pet works, the tour, the reminder. Chat works with Claude Code, but through the old app delegate brain selected, not the picker you just configured. Everything we built in the session, but nothing reads it. Oh lol, interesting. The model sliders do nothing. Pick opus or custom model, the cat ignores. Picking a non-CLI. Add a subtle one. The release build currently forces grok. So if a proper ship CLI build wouldn't use the CLI at all, increment 4 plus. All these are added to todo.md, right? So what just happened was I asked it if it's ready to ship. So Claude Code told me that wait, let me show you. So Claude Code told me that even though this UI is built, nothing, it doesn't actually use it. It is just UI right now. It's just a fancy UI. It doesn't actually work right now, is what Claude Code told me. So we will have to add all the features together, and once it's built, let me take a DMG file, give it to my friends, ask them what they think about it. Things are perfect for now. I don't want to change. I wouldn't change absolutely anything at the moment. Let me verify. Cool. So this works. What happened to this? Your exact test run on both devices. Both returned identical all green results. Cool. But here's the decisive finding. At the same instant, the Mac probe reported account status available. The Mac Swift data mirroring setup. There is genuinely nothing wrong with the app. Everything is fine. So is it working fine? Yes. End-to-end sync not yet. I reverted the temporary probe. Want me to poll? Okay, so it's giving me an option telling me that it can set a timer every 20 to 30 minutes. So yes, on loop, check for this container every 1 hour on macOS alone. Is that enough? I'm going to ask a question and report back. Stop at stop after 10 runs. Oh no, 10 is too much. Stop after 8 runs. No, 8 is also too much. Is it? No, I think 8 is fine. Cool. So we just told to run the slash loop command, which runs a prompt. So it will just run the same prompt to check if our database is active for the next 8 hours, and it will do it at 1 hour at a time. Slash loop is the thing that we are running, and that's perfect. So I think like this code is fine for now. Now let's look at what else we can do. Coming back to the cat, the to-do is being updated. Cool. So once this to-do is completely updated, we can directly just say solve the next item on the to-do. Yes, fully synced. Answer. One housekeeping thing, the to is uncommitted. Already tracked. Cool. Let's say commit the to-do and fast forward to the main branch. Also, what is the context we are using? Right, let me just check the context first. If you're using a lot of context, we might have to reset the session. Oh bro, we are using 700k. Okay, we're first resetting. Right, wait, let me check if I do have a handoff documentation here. ls, we do have a handoff. Okay, cool. Claude -c. Rewrite the handoff doc with everything that happened this session and the important things that needs to be remembered for the next session. So the reason I do handoff docs and I don't do /compact is because handoff docs are a lot better way to clear context and move on to the next session. You can also do /clear, or you can also do /compact, but the problem is compact is not very, so nobody knows how compact works in the side of Claude, right? But like if you're writing a handoff doc, you can see what are the things that actually need to be remembered. And like I said, right now we're using 700k tokens, which is like quite a lot of tokens. We don't want to be wasting tokens that much. Let me check how much context we are using here. And the amount of context we are using here is 230k. I think 230k is completely fine. 700k on the other hand is not fine. Okay, so let me ask for the to-do app, what's next? Write the handoff doc with everything that happened this session. Cool. Oh, that's fine. So just because we have 700,000 tokens that are being utilized right now, it is taking a little bit of time. It is taking almost 2 minutes to run this simple command. The Claude Code loop is self-running. macOS polish when you tap into the list, a full screen view, same hanging view, it's a self-contained thing. No, let's continue building. Let's start with the Mac app polish. No, before I do the Mac app polish, I think I also want to finalize features on the iOS app. Wait, where's the iOS app right now? This is the iOS app, right? Mirroring is locked. Okay. Yeah, so this is the iOS app, right? So I don't think this UI is final for me just yet. Why is it not scrolling? Oh, it is scrolling like this. Okay. This UI is not final for me yet. I don't really don't enjoy this UI. Oh no, sorry. And there's no way to delete this list, bro. There's once a list is created, that's it. No habits yet. I think this UI can be like so much better. So let me not finalize anything just yet. But let's start with the Mac app. But the problem with the Mac app is much more is that I can't add a task here. See, we can't add a task in Mac app. The touch for add task, it's not responding. But for existing tasks, we can edit on top. That's working fine. Cool. Let's see, we can tap on this. That works, but this doesn't work. This works. Add task doesn't work. What about add habit? New habit. Oh, new habit works. Lol. Cool. Is it still compacting? Okay, hand of documentation is written perfectly. So we're gonna do simply gonna do /exit, and we are going to start another Claude session. And if I do /context here, you'll see that my context is fully clean right now. That's not much. So let me do /exit, and let me just read the handoff documentation first. State, okay. Decisions, okay. Next session, cool. Let's do Claude, and let's just say read the handoff doc. This is the same thing as doing /compact, but more efficient. Okay, I'll be like, do it. Also, I really need to order food. We guys can order food together, you know. I will just take it over when I have to do Bro. under 250. I'm just gonna go for whatever I can get my hand on. Bro, why is one Maggie 250 rupees? I will never understand. Okay, wait. Bug fixed. Add task. Okay, let's see if add task works now. Add task. Okay, add task works beautifully later. Oh, but what is this animation, bro? Oh my god, this animation is terrible. Also, for like if I add a task saying something and I want to do it later, and done. So 22nd June, right? Pick. Oh, it's going beyond. Look at this. Look at this UI. And I can't even resize it. Lol, that's sad. Okay. That works. What next? Okay. And how is this doing? This has read all the files. Cool. Now back to ordering food. I don't want chaat for 300 rupees. I don't want rice bowl for 330. Do I want cheese Maggie for 300? No. All these are just bad options, bro. All these are just bad food options. I swear. Special paneer lababdar. Do I want it? No. Yeah, the plan is to stream till 5 a.m. Yes. I'm not sure if I'll actually execute it, but let's see. I just want one good food item which is not scamming me like this. Also, I'm super hungry, so I might just order anything, but still. I had ordered this yesterday, it was kinda good. If I find nothing else, I'm ordering that again. Look at this, bro. Baked cheese Maggie for 250 rupees. God. Okay. Test the 4 drag interaction. Okay, 1. The drag interaction doesn't work. So do that. Also get started on 2. Cool. How about the other project? Working fine. Everything's working fine. Mushroom biryani. No. No. Paneer butter masala with what? With 4 tawa fulka. This is actually not bad. But guys, I feel like I'm just going to go ahead with, where is that? Yeah, I might just do Paris Chole. Yeah, I'll just do this. Okay. Placing. Okay, orders placed.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery.
By the way, I really want to discuss this Zomato's UI. Oh, by the way, also if you see Claude spun off a agent here. If you want to see what the agent is doing, you can go tap on this. And not sure if you're able to see, it says investigate changes right there. Yeah, and this is a different agent that's running, and on the same time we have this, which is our main thread. Okay, cool. It'll take 41 minutes for my order to arrive. Not a huge fan of the delay. Really not a huge fan of the delay. I think, how much usage have we used so far? We've used about 24% presets in about 1.5 hours. Okay, that's not bad at all. One other thing which we have to do is also redesign our page, which is looking terrible currently. Where is it? Where is Safari? I want to show you guys my website till then. It looks bad. It looks terrible. Also, this is not the latest website. What? Yeah, this is the latest website. I don't know why it's not getting reflected there. We need to change this whole UI. Maybe we'll do it parallelly. Why is it asking? Oh, it's not on auto mode, dude. Okay, all these are built in way which, if I want to add another brain tomorrow, it will be a simple switch, right? The architecture has to be perfect. So I think like go have your dinner. Lol, my mom is telling me to go have dinner. Anyway, yeah, so now that AI is taking care of all our coding, the only thing that is left is for us to make sure our architecture is perfect. And if architecture is not perfect, then that's just plainly stupid. So we're just saying all these are built in a way in which if we add another brain tomorrow, that is, we had this grok brain, and then right now we are building an OpenAI compatible brain and things like that. And tomorrow, if we want to add, like, say something like a Gemini one or something, it has to be easily extendable, is what the plan is. So let's just check. How do I lock this, bro? Oh, it's showing my friends. Guys, sorry about that. Anyway. Okay, it started. an API with different wire format. This cannot be a pure switch. Different JSON means a new cat brain class unavoidably, but the code discriminates with a boolean, which does not survive a third format. Different JSON means different cat class. Wait, I need to talk about this. Can't we do something like a generic, like a Swift generic type, or a protocol or something? Because if we can create a protocol, then that'd be perfect. I am getting really hungry. And we will take a short dinner break, but like since I said it's a 12-hour stream, we're gonna be taking the break on stream. Padding is terrible, bro, honestly. Okay, how does the deal work? So there's this thing called deal mode. But honestly, we finished none of them, so we're just gonna... Wait, the deal mode doesn't work, sir? Okay. Things are working fine here. This refactor will take some time. I badly want to take a break. How do Twitch streamers do 12-hour streams? Do people take breaks in Twitch streams? I don't know, dude. Wait, why is it not standing? Okay, because it doesn't recognize this as a window just yet. Oh yeah, okay. Thank God. I thought that was a bug, people. Also, it stopped giving me 1 hour nudges, 1 minute nudges, so I'm not sure what happened. Is it because it's right in middle of a thing? Continue, maybe. Okay, continue. Not now, let's go. Okay, this works. So I think like from now it will start giving me nudges properly. I'm kind of curious though, cause How do people, oh shit, do 12-hour streams? Do they take break? I mean, does me searching this oh, so it basically means that even if I do a 12-hour stream, I can say like, be right back, lunch, dinner break or something like that. Sounds like a good idea, no? But like we said, my food is missing, so oh, perhaps like I'll put something like where give some access to Claude, like just run it, take a screenshot, and then continue on your own or something like that. Let me try building a view like that. So right now, when you restart, wait, let me check. I mean, my order is still 32 minutes away, so I don't need to do this just yet. So, but the thing that I'm planning right now is to create a loop in which the Claude Code can itself just go here, take a screenshot of my screen, and then based on what is looking off, it'll try solving for it. That sounds nice, like it doing all the work and me not having to do much. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay, wait, let me just check if all the things are pushed from my other applications. Oh, bro, where is... Excuse me. So I think I want to work on my website in the time in which everything is going on. So I want to create like an automated pipeline where Claude can automatically fix my website. And when I do that, if that successfully happens, I can actually go and have my food, you know, and it will still be a 12-hour stream because there will be some amount of work that's getting done. I refactored it to API brains. I have written into a single engine. So now that it's working, is the cat restarted? So let us give the cat like one test before we verify and commit the changes. And let's pick up another API key. We're using Grok again. Okay, this. Oh shit! I need to disable it, but okay, whatever. I'll disable it later. Cool. Restart. How do you use? Continue. It's a different model. Go API grok, and we do test model. Continue. Okay, let's test something. Hi cat. We did hi chat instead. Okay. Continue. Neighbor voice. Hi cat. Hi cat. Wait, why is it not able to get my voice? Hi cat. Okay, wait. Wait, cool, continue. Bro, it is not letting me do things. This onboarding is kinda messed up. Okay. Hi cat, can you hear me? Okay, now it's using Grok API. So it responded on Grok. That's fine. But I think let's see if cat settings shows that we are using Grok API. So right now, even though it responded, it doesn't tell me which thing is being properly used. So commit this change, but we also want to make this settings a little bit more clearer. So I'm gonna say, but in the brain section, say which model we are using more properly. So I'm just gonna attach that screenshot and make it in a way that a change model option is available only for direct download again, and the user can change the cat brain from within, from the same area. Make it seem like the advanced options tab right below the brain, but say change brain model. Okay, change brain model low-key sounds bad, but that's what we're doing right now. So what I'm going to do is that once my order is picked up, right? My order is not picked up just yet. So once my order is picked up, I'll start to work on creating an agent which will automatically improve my website. And then once my order arrives, I can just go eat, do whatever, and Claude Code will still be doing its work for me. Little Chad, bro. I think it's like a Chad move to do that. We've still only used 12% of the whole week's usage, so I'm a little sad about that. It's okay. Committed. So the current change that we're making is that when we have this settings option, we don't say very dumb Cloud App Store builds chat via Grok paste key stored only on this Mac. What? This is so stupid though, right? Okay. Let me see what was the screenshot that I gave it. Okay, this has proper information. Cool. So this should fix it right now. So once this is done, the user will have like so much more control over how they are navigating between the model choices and all. You know what? I think like we should just get started on our website redesign, because like this is taking a little bit longer time than I anticipated. What is happening here? Let me ask, what is the next task? So this is our to-do app, and the other is our cat app. Both are working fine right now. I know the animations are terrible here. We will fix the animation soon. Guys, if you look at the chat, my mom was like going to stream till 5 a.m. and my mom replied, no, only till 10. Hope so. 10 only, right? Then I didn't respond to my mom. That's my mom, by the way. She'll wake up tomorrow morning and she'll find out that I'm still streaming. This app looks gorgeous. Go try those rose vibe track. That's a bug again. God. Or is it a bug? It didn't complete its sentence. There was a little bit that got cut out. Wait, let me see. Docs. So this is the falling animation that we are going to implement. Yeah, it did get cut. I'm so tired right now. The funny thing is that like how long did we stream? We have been streaming for about 4 hours right now. And this is already one of our most watched videos this week. How does it look? How does it sound? Pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice. In between, there was a moment when 10 people were like on the stream like at the same time, and I was like super happy about it. But yo, bro, I've been trying to fix this drag for quite some time, and it is not working. The drag just stopped. Drag is not working. It was working about 10-15 commands back. Some bug only clearly in the changes we made. Okay. So, hey, it's me again. See, bro, this is like such a bug that it's getting cut off like that. I'm gonna paste that image and it'll tell something soon, so we can screenshot that up. the the text is being cut off. Okay. One thing worth flagging: fast and missing combined. So despite handoff, note that the signed build is a real gate. I now run both. Cool. The drag is not working, so it's checking the drag bug over here, and this is the other bug that you're fixing. And I don't know, look at here, okay? Like if you zoom in, it's moving by a little bit. Can you see this? Okay, let me just give more information. It moves by 1-2 pixels in both directions, but doesn't extend beyond that or below that. So what about corners? Let me check corner. Same for corner. I think it's the perfect time because my order's picked up. Shit. Okay, I need to start working on that. Let me do show a new window. Yeah. Okay, need to go copy paste this as well. Still happening. Okay, and now we need to move on full speed. Okay, no, not that. So backend, match my vibe backend. So we're gonna do Claude. Okay, is there any different git pull all the latest changes? Okay. Okay. Okay, so the website looks bad right now. Is there some modern frameworks we can use to make it more aesthetic? Can you Google up and show me some choices that we can implement it on? Because right now, of course, like we are trying to improve, but you look at this, right? You look at my website right now. It is terrible. It looks like a website that was made forever ago. So we're just like asking it what is the best frameworks. So it says it is trying to find out what can be done better. It's comparing Astro, Next.js and all. This project is this was working. Measure text. It's still being cut. Not cute. Being cut. Lol. Accidentally said it's still being cute, which is not completely wrong because the cat is still being cute. என்ன தம்பி பண்றீங்க? ஓ டூட் தசரத், ஹாய் ப்ரோ. தனியாக கோட் அடிக்குதுன்னு போர் அடிச்சு சும்மா அப்படியே யூடியூப் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணி கோட் அடிக்கலாம் பிளான் பண்ணேன். தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் கம்மிங் இன், மச் அப்ரிஷியேட்டட். சும்மா மொக்க போடுது ப்ரோ, அதான் லைக் தனியாக கோட் அடிச்சு போர் அடிக்குது. ஸோ வாஸ் லைக் ஏதாவது புதுசாக ட்ரை பண்ணலாமே. சுருக்கமாக சொல்லி என்ன கோடு பண்ணுறேன்னு. ஓகே, ஸோ இது வந்து வெப்சைட் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணுறேன், தட் இஸ் தேர். ஸோ அனதர் இஸ் அ வெரி சிம்பிள் டு டூ ஆப், சும்மா அப்படி இருக்கும். அண்ட் த மெயின் திங் இஸ் திஸ் கேட் ஆப் தட் ஐம் ரைட்டிங். இது என்னென்னா this it like looks at the screen, response and all. So I can say something like, hi cat, can you say hi to Dasrath? Spelling a murder பண்ணிச்சுக்கோ, கவலைப்படாத. பட் yeah, and இங்கே பார்த்தனா இது ஒரு bug. So the cat is named Noodle, so it will respond to whatever we are talking, and it didn't full-ஆ ஏன் வரலன்னு பார்த்தனா அது ஒரு bug. So we're just gonna say that. So 3 parallel things. One is the cat app, to-do app, and website changes. That's what I'm doing, bro. In the main goal of this cat app is basically to make money, which is like the goal of everything else. Okay, I'm gonna say it's still being cut, and I'm gonna give the screenshot, and I'm also going to give it the full text. And this is the text that got cut. Okay. Nice. Cat and to do look good. The yellow hue is on point. Yellow hue, yes. Either I still think like this one is bad. They fix பண்ணனும். Animations are also bad. இது பார்த்தனா கொஞ்சம் லைட்டா கொஞ்சம் ஒரு மாதிரி தான் இருக்கும். பொறுமையாக ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணணும் எல்லாத்தையும். But yeah, this yellow I like, this yellow I don't like. This color, this everything has to change. Free ஆயிட்டு DM me. Oh sure, பார்க்கலாம். இன்னைக்கு இல்லைனா சும்மா அப்படி இப்போவே டிஎம் பண்ணிவிடு, நான் பார்க்குறேன். வெட்டியாக தான் இருக்கேன். ஐ மீன் ஓகே வெட்டியாக இல்லை, பட் லைக் வெட்டியாக தான் இருக்கேன்னு சொல்லலாம். How is your life? How is everything, bro? Gurgaon, Iroda. Okay, I'm giving your location to chat. GG. Okay. Sorry. Bye, bro. Okay. And also, oh, I forgot to say one main thing, but okay. I'm trying to make this like fully agentic. And I'm setup on build with reusable components. Best model. What is Astro? Astro web. tailwind on existing. Next.js, biggest ecosystem and fanciest animation. So we are choosing that, but another. Oh, nice. While polished animations are nice, can you pull me some template libraries so that I can finalize on a design? Not exactly a copy, but at least the aesthetics and feel can be pre-decided before we continue. Okay. I've been watching the same screen for a while. Lol. This cat is annoyed. Okay, but anyway. Let's see other things. One, how is this project doing? The drag animation is not working. Okay, let me see. Oh, my food is here. Finally, but like I've not set up my agentic workflow just yet. Oh, that is sad. That's very sad. What if I give the whole thing as a goal? Know what? No. I'll first set up my agentic workflow. Then I'll go. Clean plus anim. No. Get some popular templates from online for websites, and I will decide with that. हेलो हाँ भैया ये पाम 1 है भैया टावर 1 हाँ ओके हाँ थैंक यू I think I just told everyone my address because of my delivery order right now, but I think it's fine. Which version are you using? Are you asking me the version of Claude Code? Because I'm using the latest version. I'm not sure. But also, like the latest version, if you're asking me which model I'm using, then I'm using Opus 4.8. I think that question makes more sense. Huh. Okay, I think this is what I'm going to be doing firstly. I'm going to set up my automated version, automated screenshot capturing kind of thing. So if it can capture my screenshot, if it can use headless Chromium and create a script in which it can scroll through the entire UI and build it. I'll be insane. Okay, my order is here. I'll just grab it. Okay, so Claude Code has done the research for everything. Let's look at the demo of all the websites that we want our website to look like. Okay, I don't know what that was. I hate the color. So I'm just gonna say everything. I hate the color of this. Simple light. Hate the other one as well. Open UI. Once UI. Live demo. I don't really like this UI. About work. Okay, wait. Once UI is a no. I don't know. I need to finalize one thing. All of these look bad. Magic design, portfolio template. Live preview. Let me check this one. Oh, this one is kind of nice. But it looks very simple, don't you think? I like the minimalism. In the live demo of but it looks too simple. I think that's the wrong word to say, but it looks too but it looks too plain. I'm just using minimalism and plain in the same line. I know I don't want to do that, but still. Magic UI. Or Magic UI. Okay, so all of this is a no. Premium, best looking, paid. This color looks fully AI generated, bro. Yike. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Cube Stellar. Bad. Looks AI generated. Color scheme makes me want to vomit. Okay, what's next? Magic UI Pro. Code Forge template. Live preview. Your AI partner for every commit. Magic UI Pro. Looks like a project demo, not a personal website with various work components. and privacy policy and all, but you get the point. And finally, I think we have one more thing to reject: projects. I hate all of this, bro. You know what? You know what I actually want? So, X design head, I forgot his name. Benji Taylor, this guy. So, this guy is like really good. His website, when you go to his website, you feel good about everything. So I'm just gonna say this. I want something like how Benji Taylor designed. He is the design head of X, and this app has plenty micro interactions while being minimal. While we want it to be minimal, we do not want it to be too simple. Can you research on my taste and come back with more designs?
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight.
So I want to finalize the design. Then I want to learn on the agentic loop and do all of this.
You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky.
Still asking Claude to do its bidding for me, because I still want to properly understand what sort of, you know, even though I'm building like this website for like just my dinner purposes, I want to build it properly. I mean, I'm building this agentic framework for my dinner purpose. I want to build it fine, or I want to build it well.
When you want to get off that darkest ground,
What I mean by dinner purpose is that once this agentic workflow is in place, I can just go eat my dinner while this work keeps happening.
from a bird's eye view, you should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
This is such a good view. I can basically check what I need. But okay, let me just check individual ones first. I don't know what I saw. Slash design. This literally did say there's a slash design page. Parkour.me. Too minimal. Too minimal. Too minimal but bad. Okay, I think this is close to what I want. Family.co is the closest to what I want. Let me reload this again. Developers connected. Oh, I didn't know I just autopilot, but that was really good. I'm not able to decide. So let me just give the context of this as well. I'm so hungry right now. Not talking because this is literally taking up too much of my thought process. Oh my god. I thought it'll be like much easier than this, to be very honest. No, but thanks for suggesting. Not really, but thanks for the help. Oh, that was fast. Did you see how fast that was? What's up? What are you doing? What are you up to? Dude, do you see how fast this cat is? How else? What is going on in your life other than looking at my screen? Bro, I'm not even stopping, and this response is so fast. Is there something you want to suggest about my website? Why does it not have? Wait, why does it say it doesn't have a view of my website?
This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a ball.
Oh, I love this. I love the Astral Demo portfolio website. Okay, so ideally we want our website to sort of mimic this, and because like look at the interaction, bro, it's so sweet, it's so smooth. In the meantime, let's see what's up with my cat. The bubble is working. No, not that. It's not about the bubble working, bro. It's about not the bubble working. you can see the cat says can't see the screen. I'm using Grok. Also, I guess it can see the screen because it keeps telling me that it has been seeing the same screen for quite some time. Check what is going on. Okay, that's fine. Let's get back to our website. Let's check some more things. I don't want to settle at like just one thing. Ooh. Oof. This one is interesting. But this is too much, bro. It's too much. Okay, let me check. Astrosphere. Not there. Cool. Astro Nano. Two minimal. Live demo. Oh, this is perfect. I love GSAP. And yes, but it feels too overdone, and both of them can be toned slightly down. I want something that's like doesn't seem like it's not doing yet. Not over yet. Not yet over. No, I plan to make this a 12-hour stream, bro. Okay, this one we are not doing. Astro Animate. Yeah, no, this one looks bad. Let me look at some more portfolio themes. Okay, no, let me not. Okay, but I think like right now it will have an idea of like what my thing is. So I hope you now have an idea about what I want to build. And my taste profile. So create a MD file and my taste profile. So I want you to create a playwright automation to open my website crylabs.com and open different parts of the website. Parts of the website and appropriately take screenshots of how things are getting built. Remember to delete the screenshots to not save memory, and then refer the screenshots and see what see how things are going. Keep doing this till the time is 10:40 p.m. and use Astro and my design preferences, and don't stop till 10:40 on improving different parts of the website. Make sure the playwright automation is not headless, can be seen on screen, and that all the parts of .com is accessible. Let's go. So what we have done right here is that essentially we have created a process that will keep on executing till it succeeds. Okay, so essentially what we have done is that we have created ourselves so that we can go eat our dinner in peace. And while this is all set, you can see the goal duration here. I'm going to minimize things, like you are no longer going to be able to see my video capture. You're no longer going to be able to see my before the audio gets set. Oh shit, before the audio gets set, properties, eating dinner while Claude improves my website by itself. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this. No, I want to edit it. How do I edit it? Properties. Claude improves my website. I think this is enough. And okay, so now that this is visible, let me check if all the other things are sorted. So the /goal is active. So if you see here, this goal is going to keep going, and only after it has completely improved my website will it ever stop. Actually, let me say till 11 p.m. Okay. So I've said like to keep doing this till the time hits 11 p.m. So which will give us a little bit of break, like about 45 minutes of break. We'll come back and see how it goes. Cool. So now that we have set all the things required, I'm also going to stop my audio capture because I will be going and having dinner and watching something on the side. So I don't want you guys to listen to me. So listen to me watch anything. So this goes off. Can you hear me now? No, you can, but now you can't. See, it's off. Hello? Wait, what did I turn off? Hello? Why is it not going off? Oh shit, that was required. Image is required. Okay, maybe I just. Okay, yeah, now you can't hear me. Okay, so I'll go eat and come back. Cool, bye. Oh, and before that, I don't think you guys necessarily want to listen to this thing on repeat. So we will be invoking, let me just minimize everything. Let me just close Spotify for now. And OBS is running because like we are running this heavy thing because we don't want anything else to intercept. Let me just close WhatsApp as well. Let me close mirroring. Let me also close Xcode, yeah, because I think it's fine. This is fine. One at a time. Let's close that. Terminal, text edit. Let that be. Okay. And while we are in Safari, let's go YouTube. And the song that we're going to play is going to be Claude FM. So Claude FM is going to run full volume and sound is full as well. And while that is running, I'm gonna turn off my voice. Okay, cool. I'm off.
You have entered a clearing in the forest. Everything is covered in the dense green moss. From here you can see an orchestra and see it on top of the volcano to your south.
that happened. So back after like a very tiny break. Building a Mac companion 2 and 8 viewers. That's me. Yeah, that's you, bro. Whose birthday is it today? Oh shit. Okay, that came on stream. I have to wish a friend. Just be right back. Also have to put my phone on charge. Hello. Okay, I really need to stop this and let me restart Spotify. So, quick updates on what we were doing. Sorry. Yeah, quick updates on what we were doing. We had set a goal, and that goal we were running till like 11 p.m. So it finally discussed it's like 11 p.m. It's like 11:04 now, and then it was like let's stop it. Till then it was just making changes. I'm hoping it was making changes. Design locked to your taste, minimal monochrome. Wait, what was it verifying? I wanted it to make I wanted it to make changes, dude. Description, cool. Why does it look like not a lot of changes were happening? Okay, I'm a little scared to open this, but like firstly, let's start up Spotify, something on Spotify. This playlist has been going for quite some time. So NCS Nostalgia. No. Why do we play top 100 non-copyright sounds? 6,000 saves. This one was saved by how many? This is not a playlist. Okay, Trap Nation and NCS. I mean, I think it's whatever. Oh dude, all the things that are left over. Anyway. Okay, so where is it live? It's in live in localhost 431. Let's test it out. We build apps and products that solve real problems. Okay. Okay. Why is this? Okay, thank God. Let's build something? No, I never agreed to this. What? Contact us, get in touch. Bro. I genuinely don't like this lol. It's made black and white. What the hell? I have no idea what it did for the last 45 minutes, dude. Let me check my usage. Thank God only 4% is used. If it was like 10% or something, I would have been so mad. And for all the week, we had used only 13%. So that's something. There's no way we can reach like a proper. You know what? This doesn't work. If you want to build properly, you have to build like in a crazy way. I don't like this. I'm gonna be straight up, because at least old product, it was minimal. We do not ship others' products to it. I don't know how it did not get that. We do not ship others' products. The website barely looks different. At least previously we had highlighted Crylabs as the name. Currently we just have Saki. We just have a very bad hero text that I will never absolutely read. And there is absolutely no interactions, no animations anywhere. So overall it sucks hard, except for the Astro redesign. There was something that I really liked, right? Wait, let me see. I think it was this guy. No, maybe not that. Is it this? Probably not this. Not this. Okay, it's not here. Let me just see what. Oh, that one. See and refer to how we can improve our animations better. Do not use playwright and screenshots this time. Do not use playwright and screenshots this time, and also clear any npm cache generated. I mean, it's kind of terrible, dude. I look at how these cards are super nice here, right? I wanted something like this, not like whatever crap was just built by AI. Anyway, that's pretty much it. let's focus on getting our cat live, because I think that's the only thing that can be done properly right now. Also, before we proceed, let me just quickly do a sound check. Also, before we proceed, let me just quickly do a sound check. Okay, everything seems to be fine. Cool. Hmm.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in
Why can't Grok see the screen? I feel like it should be able to, no? And let's check our other one.
of things we know.
I'm incredibly sleepy. I just had my food. Just gonna copy this and give it to ChatGPT, see what's going on. So I feel like the CloudKit container should start working now. If it's not working, then there must be something wrong with it.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the
feel like there's now some real code change happening. Finally. I felt like I wasted a lot of time, dude, honestly. But overall, I think it's fine.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain.
Oh. Oh.
I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
I really like how the cat like just diagonally jumps like that. Also, I really have to hit the gym again. It's been a while since I've been going, since I stopped. And I think I've been to the gym in like 10 days or something. Absolutely not proud of it, but still. Okay. So this for some unnecessary reason this session took 370 tokens. I'm sure like the other session where we were building this website would have taken a lot more. So let's just check the context here. Oh, but okay, that's not bad. Cool. Wait. Localhost. Oh, this is a little better, bro. Independent App Studio. I think if we change the fonts, everything will be fine. Also, the color scheme. There's something has to be done about the color scheme. And fonts, obviously. At least it's better than the last one. I'll just say the color scheme and the fonts have to be worked upon for small items. Also modularize components so that it has has so that it has 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 also modularize components so that it has a reusability and an uniform look throughout the website. The fonts in the tab bar and the boxes look bad. Also, there's absolutely no way we can finish this usage in the next 1.5 days, because June 17th is when it gets expired. I think next time I'll get some lower plan. We probably don't need this much usage. Do we? Because 20% of this usage would be 25 would be 5x, right? 5x, 20x, yeah. We'll make it, dude. We'll do something about it. We'll be building our marketing pipeline next, and I have very strong hopes from my marketing pipeline. Okay, it has been like 30 minutes since we have finished eating and absolutely no progress has been made. Did we do slash clear before that? Bro, we did not do slash clear, bro. Yeah, we clearly did not do that. Read the hand of Doc. So you're gonna rename it website redesign. And whenever a model's vision capability is not there, then kindly show it in the UI and settings that it's not supported for the selected model. Here for the vibes. Hi Kanishka. I'm just so bored right now, bro. But then, yeah. What do you think? What do you think about this small desktop companion app, like Cat? Do you see yourself using this? Cause like, if you have like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you have a Claude or some subscription. You can simply connect it to the Cat, and you can just have it running around your PC. What do you think? Yeah, and you know, it's easier to maintain. It doesn't ask you for food. It sleeps whenever it wants. What's up? Also, how was your day at work? I'm just supremely tired right now, but I was like, let's try pulling off this 12-hour thing. I'll definitely not do this again, I feel. I totally just, you know, want to stream for like 3 hours, then write code for myself for like, you know, 2 more hours, and then just chill. Whenever I decided that I'm gonna be streaming for 12 hours was a bad decision. But it's okay, we have committed to it. This one's working. Fix that. Huh. Can you do a deep dive? Figure out all things. See if each of them are the reason for the error or not, because the window resize is still not happening. Yeah, absolutely. Token maxing is what we're doing right now. But I should really just go through. Oh, by the way, have you worked with Cloud Kit before? Because I've been trying to do this thing. I've been trying to work on this app, and even though it's a simple to-do app, whatever I've used like CloudKit to connect it with my phone, but whatever change I make here is not happening on my phone, and my okay, what is the link to? So there was this cloud console from Xcode, and when I access it, it is showing that my database was no longer created. So wait, yeah, this one, CloudKit console. So this. Just a sec. Okay, no one's here anymore. Cloud database, CloudKit database. Ideally, the database should have appeared here. Or at least like it should have said that there was some request made. It's just so annoying because like ideally no sizer lines at all. Let me check whether Rotel did move window never fired, standard output never captured. Firstly, none of this is working. Ideally there should have been some database calls over here, and secondly I'm not able to resize it. Like if you look closely, there's like some little tiny movement here, but it's not resizing. So both of these issues needs some fixing. Let me check Claude Code database creation delay Reddit, because I feel when everything else is failing, Reddit is the only way that I can do it. Background initialization. If you're using Swift data to enforce update schema as automatic, do a bare minimum job. Clear and refresh data. Completely trashing the device and reinstalling. Okay, I can try that. Where is iPhone mirroring? So let's try to reinstall the app and see if that works. Consult Claude Code console. Okay, I don't want you guys to see my chats. Okay, so we go here. Let's delete this. Now if you reinstall it, it should work. Is the idea. Okay, this is doing something else. Let's create a parallel spread vertically. Okay, CD music, one at a time. Claude, run the app on my phone. So it should recognize my phone right now and run it. Where did it go? I said run it on my phone. So let's see if that helps, but it might just not help. Who knows? Okay, it's launching right now. Let's hope that everything works. Okay. Why is it there? Okay. So let me add a task and say something. Okay, but when does Claude Code push an update happen for individual tasks? Okay, let me check if the console shows something. Was there any change? No, right? Nope. I don't know what to do now because CloudKit Sync doesn't seem to be sending requests here. And then when I search CloudKit Sync, verify you have enough. Okay, that we do. Toggle the sync sometimes. I don't know what to do. It's fully automatic via CloudKit Sync, CloudKit mirroring. Okay. The sync seems to not be happening for the last 4 hours. Anything specific that can be going wrong? Because if nothing is going wrong, I don't know. I feel like there has to be something going wrong. Both the devices do share one account. Thanks, cat. I'm so sleepy right now. Okay, at least the resize is working. And okay, at least that's some good news too. Also, I wanna go just like lie down a little bit. I'll be back, okay? Very quickly.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get to bronze. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, they never just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, they never just have to leave. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Dude, it's like, swear to God, it's like so annoying. Cause like, at least things are getting better, looking better now. Cause commit changes. What's next?
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes.
The app ID says container session.
Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control.
Do it. This suggestion it could have given me long back. Just saying. Okay, let's switch our cat settings. Change brain model. Bro. Change brain model requires me to press Okay, is it running now? Cool. How does this look? We really need a fix on the color scheme, bro. We need to improve the font usage in tab bar, work about, etc. And the project boxes both look severely subpar. Okay, that is done. What's next? I really like the cat jumps. Okay, now let's change the cat brain. How to use, oh no, not that. How to use cat settings and change Are all changes committed? Screen honesty, vision aware persona. Okay.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the sky.
It offers to initiate the schema, create environment, do it. Just opening it materializes the server config and clears. Okay, let's try doing that. So let's go to Xcode, remove this, and in fact I think let's just delete it, create capacity, Cloud Kit. Okay, enable Cloud Kit, and enable this. And let's just try this. We try this, enable automatic. And reload. Click and push, select. Okay, all of this is done. Now let's just go there, reload this. Currently viewing the development environment, switch environments to view. Okay. Oh shit, this should not have come up. Yeah. Oh, maybe there's some pending developer kit. Really? Let me just clear out every single possible thing. We've updated this UI. It was not like that before. Or maybe because we did not create a record. We have not created a record of this app in our developer account. Is that the reason why Cloud it is failing? If that's the reason, I will be like pretty mad, dude. Just gonna copy this. Do we have any free model in Grok which will enable our vision capability?
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get up. adding truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now.
That was such a stupid bug. There was an agreement that I had to accept, and now that I've accepted it, there's a small chance that it might work.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a roll. Savannah.
Okay, that's perfect. So right now we are using Grok API, and with Grok we are able to get the vision elements aligned properly. So that's perfect. Okay, with Grok both vision and chat are working perfectly fine. What's the costing of the vision elements, vision model? It's kind of perfect that we could get a free API for vision also, so we don't have to worry much. Also, this messaging is starting to work perfectly fine. Three tier limits. Just rate limited to 30 requests and 14,000 requests per day. Okay, that's plenty, bro. Which means I can have like so if like 30 requests per minute, and if we are taking a screenshot every once in 5 minutes, then we can have like 150 users on the free tier. That's great, no? Also, by the way, if you guys did not see this, the cat was like coding late night. You might need a cat nap soon. Lol. For one person using the cat normally, free tier is plenty. Huh. Commit the changes. I really don't like this new UI that we have going, but anyway, that's fine. Let's focus on the cat for now. Committed, working clean. Still open. What do you want to push this latest commit? Okay. What do we want to do next is that we basically want to push our cat to the app store, at least get the test flight working. So we want to okay, and at least get the test flight working. Let's fix the smart nudges to do in our files first. Wait, I need to check what is my screen time yesterday, because I feel like my screen time would have been pretty low, and I really want to check what my screen time was. 2 hours 33 minutes. I think this is the lowest my screen time has been forever. Absolutely love the low screen time on me. Okay. So that being said, oh shit, I shouldn't have closed that. That's my cousin, by the way. Very sure I shouldn't have shown her photo on stream. That's a WhatsApp here, and ideally it should have shown the same thing over here. Testing. Huh. Okay, let's check if it is working now. I mean, I'm not sure if it will be, because if Cloud Kit's propagation is slow, then we can't do anything about it. Still propagating, and it's saying still failing, still failing, still failing, which I think is fine. 16 minutes left, so till then let's work on other projects, I guess. What are the conditions in which smart nudges will be fired? Anyway, let's check if our stream's working fine. Cool, everything is working fine. We have streamed for 7 hours now. We need 5 more hours before we can call it a day, which is perfect. Now, website redesign. Commit this, don't push, and then attempt to make the website more livelier in terms of visuals, and also research psychological things to make a product more purchasable, and implement those in this website. Grok Peak DPI. Okay, so right now, this is pretty much the last step we need before we can get the app running to test flight. And once it's in test flight, everything that will be left is to review it and send it off to people. Am I excited that this product is actually going to be out live? Probably. See, I really like doing this, by the way. So what is this shell that's running over here? Still failing, lol. I think the sprite that we are using for now is just going to be it's just like a temporary placeholder, so I think it's fine. But either way, it's still quite a problem that we'll have to create a new sprite. We'll do it though, we'll do it today. For now though, I'm pretty sure we can just use a sprite like this, and I'm gonna airdrop it to my PC in quite some time. Okay. Use the photo named from downloads folder and crop left and right till it fits. It's photo of Neko yawning. So this is the photo we have. I think for today we'll create a carousel that we can post onto Instagram. But yeah, that's pretty much it for today. No, I don't mean like it's pretty much it for the, pretty much it for the stream. Because for the stream we have like 5 more hours. 5 more hours in which you and me can interact together, talk together, have fun together. But oh my god, we are going to do this, bro. We are going to hit 100% this session. I swear. I gave a promise to all of you watching that we are going to do this. Okay, I'll just be right back. Need to go to the washroom. Okay. If we were to add tab views to the project, what all tabs can we have? And I really think the habit section should be improved as well. Bro, but who would have thought like a simple, to-do app would be this difficult, Okay. You know what, guys? We're gonna work to our maximum. We're gonna get shit done. Today, list home. I disagree with this, honestly. So a clean set would be today lists, habits, history. With begin as a prominent action button. If you want 5, split today out from the lists. If you want title 3, fold today into the lists. Lists, habits, and history. And if in Mac we want to have a slightly different style of tabs, similar to how it is in files and all. I'll just pull off a screenshot. So that we can navigate quickly between our lists and all to as extra options. How hard will it be? Also, did we implement subtasks? I think like I'm asking multiple things in one go, but I think it's fine. Cool. Okay, it's still working over here. Cool. Also, ideally, I would also want to start working on my Reel Mark app. It's kind of funny that like this rename stopped being cat app. Rename cat on my screen. Color. Was it pink before? Oh yeah, it was, right? Rename to-do app. Color green. Site range design. And we want a fourth window. New window, because I think it's sort of high time we start working on the Reel app. CD music, Reel share, Claude, run the app on iPhone. Why is it on a whole different? Why is it not just here? Okay. So running the Reels app on my phone. The to-do app, still bad container, cool. Zero data model cloud work, cool. What was the last thing we did though? Will the layout be native for macOS, or do we need to design something custom? So what I'm thinking right now is that like when we have this, right, we ideally want like something like a tab bar over here where we can switch between our apps. But it should be fine overall, like but even if it's like over here. Okay, so it says the visuals are livelier. Let's check it out. seven products shipped end to end, 100% designed and built in house. Say hello. Do I like this? I don't. Very honestly, I don't. But it's okay. Can't do much right now. The app is running. Okay, let's check it out. Remove the what others have seen recently section in homepage, because we don't want that. Also, I feel like we should be doing a lot with this page, because right now it looks bad. We'll change that soon. Unlock all insights. This is perfect. Not perfect, but it's fine, you know.
There's a distance between us.
Okay, this is perfect. Cool. Let's look at the to-do project is running. Okay, it is telling me that to check Xcode if I can see the CloudKit console on if things have developed there or not. It has been happened already. I don't need to actually tell it anything for now. So this is the exact same cloud container that we have over here. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot and give it back to Claude. The container is present in the CloudKit console. Okay, that is done. So what's yours to do? Xcode plus Apple full checklist in to-do. So the build directly builds sandbox off. Tell me everything to do in order. No need for reviews right now. Temporarily hide them. Also, we need to add more color to the views. The page still looks super dull. Keep it minimal though. Okay, what others have done is implemented, and this is perfect. I created a skill somewhere to make this better. Let's see if it's here somewhere. all chats. And I think I did something like reel design system for AI powered Reels app, choosing product positioning for reel saving app. I'm not sure if it was this or this. I think it was this maybe. Okay, maybe not this. So I knew I created a perfectly good thing, but I think it was a light mode version of it. And perhaps we also developed this skill on top of it. Script analysis report. Okay, not this. Slash skill. Script analysis report. Let me check the skill. I think we did have API contracts, design tokens. Okay, API contract. I think this one is it. So I'm just gonna download this and tell this track this. Commit the change in downloads folder. Check for color scheme and font. Only the design do not change. So the way we created this is basically that wait, let me just show you. Yeah, so when we have this, right, basically like it was supposed to be this reel and things like that, and all of it is like perfectly fine, but you know, all we care about is the UI here. Okay.
And alone, I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare.
Create an app record. Okay. Platform macOS. Name it Hovercat. Are we still naming it Overcat? Yeah, I think we can change it later on. It's fine. Mhm. Where is our thing? Why is it not here? Okay, let me just check once again. The Xcode for it was open. It wasn't? Okay, now that it's signed, I think we can access it there. It's not here just yet. Okay, let me reload this page. New app. Bundle ID. Widget, my list. Bro, even 4 pages there, bro. What do I do? Year morning. Real share. Paradise this. One at a time. 4 pages. Why is it not here? I'm just gonna screenshot this, give it to Claude. I feel like that's the answer to everything right now. registered first via Xcode automatic signing or developer portal. Not there. I don't know how to run this. Debug, release. Everything is perfect, dude. Oh, so let me just check again. Maybe there's something new that has popped up. What? It has been updated, huh? Did we not just accept it or something? New app. It's not here. It's not here. I wanna cry. I don't know.
Something to hold on to, gotta find it first. But here I am, 'cause I've been laying under palm trees, waiting for the summer, knowing there's nowhere to go. 'Cause I am happy on this island, wanna be my funland. I don't ever want to leave, I'm in a tropic club.
So the Claude is claiming that once this build succeeds, which I don't know how it's succeeding, running hovercat. But where are you running it? Okay, there are two cats now. So I'm gonna call this pixel. Continue. Claude Code connected. Continue. Mic test, mic test. Okay, I think this is coming out of the blue. So we're gonna give some extra comments. This warning, this permission request comes out of the blue while onboarding. Can you ask it more nicely? And if the permission is rejected, in settings also add a button which takes it to the settings directly for enabling. Explain properly on why this is needed and how it will help the user, and make sure to say no data is stored, and screenshots are never stored locally and only processed by LLM APIs or something, but say it nicely. Cool. Do you know Tamil? Yeah bro, I know Tamil. Well, I feel like my content is reaching a lot of Tamil people. Like this is the third time somebody's asked me that on stream. Okay. But now that we have run it, let's see if our App Store Connect recognizes it. So I'm going to reload this page. So now instead of one cat, there are two cats on my screen. New app. Bundle. Bro, this is actually so annoying. Let's see if it's there somewhere and it's missing. I'm from Chennai, bro. Exactly from like Tirunelveli side. Why does it say existing apps only? Development App Store environment. Okay, no, we don't need Mac Catalyst here. Although we might need. Use existing Mac app ID. We don't need this now. Okay, whatever. All identifiers. I know it will be there somewhere. I just don't know where that somewhere is. I feel like the identifier should have come here. Cloud container. Okay, whatever. Okay, this was my website redesign. Let's see how that's going. Yikes. I don't like this. Revert the change. Okay, because that was genuinely terrible. Okay, so we do not absolutely want bad code. And here what is happening. The project is confirmed. Okay, this is the real app, right? That's fine. Cools. A little confused right now. Well, okay, whatever. Okay, I zoned out a little, sorry. Two things I'll just default unless you need build in the current scale. Parallelly, we also want a home view where the habits and tasks and weekly completion rate and number of tasks completed and nice fancy metrics like that are displayed, and the upcoming tasks and stuff are all well ordered. uh, even though it opens even though the app always opens in the today view, the minimizing goes to either the home view or the to-do list view, both of which contain the same today view as parameter. Where it goes is on basis of which one it had landed in last. Okay, now if we do this, it will just shrink, it will just go automatically. There will be a home view. Draw a simple picture of how this home view looks like. Okay, this was complete. Commit and push, and let's also run this app. And while we are doing that, research more on Astro usage to make our app feel. Okay, you know what? I'll compact it here and move next. It's still working out. It's taking too much time, I feel. Oh, it's happening on the agent view. Cool. Merge to main branch. But first, spin a peer review agent. Do not cache the commits. Bro, why there's so many cats, bro? Holy shit. So every new process spins a new cat. Where is it? Where is the cat screen? Okay, I also need to say there are too many cats at the moment. Each build is spinning off a new cat. Please help. Okay, that will be taken up after the review happens. See other Astro websites and seek inspiration on how we can make our website more marketable and more viewer friendly. Okay, this is happening, this is fine. We need to keep okay, there's plenty of things that are happening right now.
You can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oblivion. Oh, going into oblivion. I'm going in.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill.
Starting 2 p.m. Starting 2 a.m. We'll start working on the marketing materials. Because we really need to market cat a little. But it's so sad that we can't see it over here. One lady. I really should have come over here, bro.
broken home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my styling. Where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stood still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired with yesterday.
Whew, okay, so I'm not sure if this is exactly the home view that I want, but I feel like we can certainly iterate on top of this. Maybe perhaps like it doesn't work today, but maybe we'll have like a better view tomorrow, and then we can just like make changes and all, like because the code will already be ready, right? Want me to write both? Do it and make sure that the whole app ideology, that the today to-do list opens first, is always maintained. We want like whenever we open this app, right? Wait, where is this? I think we can close this now. Whenever we open this app, it has to be in a way that it always opens at today first. Everything else is fine, dude. Everything else is sorted. Okay, that is done. Okay, this made some changes, cool. It's still running. Interrupted, huh? No, continue. Who interrupted this? I interrupted this? That's so sad. Okay. The website redesign, that's going fine. Let me check it out once. Should I add like something that says check this out on this app, you know? Maybe we can add it right next to App Store. For reel mark, add a badge that says check this out. Without a registered app ID, so even the archive. Okay. So I'm going to have to be here, identifiers. Select app IDs. Where's app ID? Click the blue plus next to identifiers. Okay. Register. Continue. Select app, continue. App ID is the description. Bundle ID, this one. Overcat. Should I check if there's... Let me just check, retry this once. It's not here. New app. Okay, it's not here. Check it. Overcat. And do I need to select anything? No. Reload the new app page. It will be in the back in the App Store connector. Okay, continue. Register. Overcat. Cool. Now I go here. I reload this page. Now if it's not there, that might be dumb. But let's see. Bundle ID, Overcat is here. Cool. Name. Just gonna call it Overcat for now. Or let's call it cat on my screen for now. Cat on my screen. And we'll keep it at English. SKU. What is that? Unique ID for your app that's not visible to your users. com.crylabs.overcat. I don't. macOS. User access. You can limit which users see this page. If you select full access, all users will have access. Users with admin cannot have their app access limited. User put all access to that. Go to app information. Okay, I don't know. Cool. Now that it's made, let's see. Let's see if I can I have made it. Can I go and archive the app? No. So now that we have made this, we have it over here. Where is it? We have it over here. Now what is left for us is to review this code and push it. Why does it say sig term? It means signal terminate, no? Okay, so we don't choose any Mac. Oh, we can choose any Mac, right? Any Mac, and then we do product and we do archive. Let's see. I think the method in which we push it to the App Store must be fairly similar. I might be wrong. Build succeeded. Okay. Distribute app. App Store connect. No team is in archive. Use to assign a team. Okay. I was very sure we assigned a team, didn't we? It says assign team, dude. Debug, release, capabilities. Now we need to go back to the archive. Product, debug, integrate window. I think it's organizer. Distribute app, App Store Connect, distribute. Show logs. Okay, so I'm gonna just copy the path to this. Okay, so I'm gonna give this to chat to see what happens. Check. How do I get the path to this? Get info. Okay, while that happens, now this is for a real app that we're building. So I'm just gonna say, okay, it started automatically. Cool. Why did it change the color, bro? Let's continue to keep the theme as the orange it was before. It made everything purple, bro. It's so annoying.
Unknown brain. Marvin Divine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with
Analyzing the script.
I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love.
Oh, it implemented that also. Okay.
The grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time.
View report.
So now I gotta say goodbye.
Extract information using AI. This is a weird UI. Let me check that again. Why is it like this? Is it how it is on my phone? But okay, never mind. Anyway, let's check this. Oh, the app shut down, bro. Oh, that was because it's running again with the orange view, like we asked for. No, wait, what happened? No, did it fully reverted? No. Put the code back. Only revert the color to orange. I meant not the whole app. God. How much code will happen right now? I don't know.
So now I gotta say goodbye.
Okay, now I temporarily have to stop the video capture, screen capture, because I am adding the API key. I don't want that to get recorded over there, and this will stay the API key for quite a long time because I'm not even setting the expiry date of this. So I don't want it to get captured in stream accidentally, you know. The grok API key is, so I'll just wait for a little bit to make sure that things are like settled up on the screen, so that like I don't accidentally have to share the API key with anyone. So just give me like 2 minutes, 1 minute I guess, where like my screen won't be visible. And this will make sure that like the privacy of my app is like fully preserved, because it's like super important at this stage. Also, the problem with the current version of Claude Opus is that the initial version is like too slow. So just making sure. Okay. So just give me some more time, because it literally rewrote the API key again. Okay, in the meantime I'm going to say move on. So I would really want to tell you guys what's happening right now, but the basic thing is that I'm just adding the API key. So I'll just try to tell you guys what is happening. The key is valid, so the key has been approved. We are getting a OK HTTPS response. Now let me read the full project. Okay. Things are perfect. I think it'll take some more time before I can show you guys what's going on. Oh, by the way, the music is so good right now, no? Key validated, now wiring the release configuration. Okay. So I can technically, no, I can't show you now. It's the API key is right on my screen. 2 minutes. 1 minute. Okay, now I can show you guys. Yeah, cool. I'm restarting my view. Okay, perfect. So if I accidentally scrolled up, you guys can see the API key, but thank goodness that it's not necessary now. So, and another good thing is that this app is up, and a lot of things have been accidentally reset. So earlier on this had like a nice tint to it, there was nice changes here, but right now it looks like a orange poop. So we're gonna go back. There's something wrong with this, bro. I can't tell properly on what's wrong, but like something's terribly wrong. Okay, we're gonna say check the get def for each file, and whatever wasn't for any code change that happened, whatever was not orange needs to be made sure that it's not orange earlier on. There are certain gradients which have gotten unnecessary color change. Go through the whole and only make change if necessary. Only make change if it had a change on get diff and it's an impact to the color alone. Okay, I think this is perfect. The reason we are doing this is because, like, if you look at this, there's too much orange, bro. And this was not even orange, it was some gradient before. Also, I can search some reel, like, say, if I want to see all the views of mine that I've saved, something like this. And then, oh wow, lol. And if I want to search something like, say, string, and then there are two things, and then this one has a transcript as well. Then let's extract some AI information of this reel, and we have it there. The invisible string theory suggests that this. I'm not sure if this is how it looks, it could be wrong, but anyway, this is perfect. Okay, so now that we have this, let's change, do some more changes. Not just that, the type of orange shade. Wait, what happened? Shade is also different. Please check. Okay, why did this thing open? Okay. So, okay, cool. That one is perfect. So, if I was in this view, bro, there are too much changes going on. Okay, so I'm gonna say, okay, this thing is still running, cool. But make sure the newly created animations in home view follow our animation principles. Check for the animation principles. Where are you working? I'm not working right now. I'm like as in I'm trying to start up, and so I'm just working on my own apps. I have like a couple of apps that I'm building that I can show you guys. So this is also the website of mine that I was like trying to recreate. So these are the apps that I have, and there are some more things that I'm working on. But right now this is a simple, wait, where is it? Right now this is a simple to-do app. No, not this. This is a very simple to-do app, and so is this cat. This cat is also a product of mine. Wait, this cat is also a product of mine. You can, oh, speech recognition is off. Oh shit. Lol. Wait, let me enable speech recognition. Settings, speech recognition. Voice controller. Okay, wait, I'm gonna ask my Claude to do this. But wait, I'll come back and tell you what I was working on. I'll just quickly give this. Instead of telling them the location, can we add a button which will redirect the users to that location? But let me see if it's somewhere over here, cat settings. Quit and reopen. Okay, we gave permission to this. Now let's also give okay, so I'm also gonna say here also give permission for speech and other missing aspects in one section. But continue. Let me try now. Hi, this is the cat that I'm building. And can you say hi to Praveen C? Also, Praveen, you said hi, and my cat says hi to you, and I am also saying hi. So those are the things I'm building right now. Anyway, like right now, there are a bunch of things that are actually going on which are considerably all yet to be restore all original colors. Go through all the holders and revert every color change. Fix wrong oranges, gradients, and shades. Okay, this is what we want. Cool. Commit. What's next? Okay, also what's our usage at? So we have only used. We have not even used. I feel so bad about this, by the way, that we have like not properly used a bunch of it. But it's okay. We will use properly. Starting from 2:30, and I know we said like yeah, we want to recheck the Cloud Kit like very absolutely. Which LLM model is this, bro? I'm currently using Opus 4.8 by Anthropic. Also, I think I should make a Claude thing, make a carousel. So I'm gonna start with a new project and call it cat on my screen. We want to create a carousel. I'm gonna increase the effort a little extra for our Instagram page,
Are you scared?
and we want it to be about the
I am you.
history of Neko, the AI cat, and properly tell about and properly give it a hook. Make sure it's color coordinated to be white and black, and use super cool fonts. Okay, that's basically it. Once this is ready, we can just post it to our Instagram, and that will be the post for today. We'll also create the marketing assets soon. Order the elements like name, behavior, because I feel like this settings is too weird. Then study companion, then focus session, and then everything else. Think about what should be the right ordering once before proceeding. Oof. How much time do we have? So we are currently on 8.5 hours, like you can see here. We need to stream for more 3.5 hours. Yeah, we need like a more 3.5 hours stream kind of. Whew.
satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes.
I think I'm starting to think that Claude is lying to me.
Given to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. Echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes. It goes. My weakness echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes. It goes.
I think like I've genuinely gotten a lot more less energetic over the time. Oh, there is tokens and keys. Okay, so I need to create this API token. So I need to, since I'm using API token, I need to stop video sharing again. So let me just quickly do this and I'll come back. New API token. Sync. I've temporarily turned off the view because I'm dealing with API tokens again. Once the API token vanishes from screen, I'll show you guys the UI again. Everything else is fine. I just like turned off the UI because dealing with API tokens yet again. So right now I'll tell you what's going on though. It says allows account sign in browser, and the API token is there. So it's still running it. Hopefully it'll that token is an API token, a management token. Let me confirm where exactly. Secret. Oh, lol. It did not need the API token. It's asking for something called management token. So I'm just gonna copy paste this. I think I can show you guys my screen now, because like the API token was not valid anywhere. Yeah. The problem is there are so much API tokens involved. I feel like if something gets accidentally shown on stream, it could be a problem. Oh wait, there's a banana here. How old is this banana? I genuinely don't know. But I'm hungry, so I don't care. Just gonna take this part over part. It's tasty though. Okay, I'll have to turn off the video again because I'm going to go to the area where the API token is. Wait, I cannot delete this API token. Interesting. Anyway. It says go to you're in the right page but wrong section. Settings, okay. Tokens, create management token, management token, expiry date. Why does it say expires yesterday? Well, Cloud Code management token is going to be its name. I'm going to create token. Of course, I'm not going to show it on screen ever. Copy. I think it's copied. Wait. Management token is, and I've gotten the token and I've placed it. Again, I'm not gonna show my screen till the token vanishes from the screen, and I'm sure that like token is not visible again. Not sure what it can be do, but okay. Little tired now, but it's okay. I'm pretty sure that once this thing is all complete, we'll have like a really nice like a break. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing like very normal things. This 12-hour stream, I'm not sure if Still not sure if it's a good idea or bad idea. But we vibe people. Okay, the token is still visible in my screen, but I really want to show you guys what's going on. But let me just wait a little bit more. It says that even with the API key, we cannot access it. It's doing a bunch of changes. Okay, I think it is safe enough for me to show you guys what is going on. So let me just quickly enable my screen capture. Okay. So it says it had a breakthrough, and the breakthrough is that, oh shit, okay, not the entire token is visible. The server side answer is now clear. Solved. Cloud Kit sync is now working. What? What happened? Bro, I have genuinely no idea what happened. Swift data mirroring setup succeeded, import succeeded, export retrying gone since, okay. The 2+R wall is broken, root cause is now pro, not just. See, these are the stupid reasons why there are like sometimes there are errors like this. So what had happened was that we had named it like this, and that was the reason why it was failing. And now that we have changed the name to this, it started working. Tell me, how was a human supposed to know that this is an answer? The export shows a partial error which is benign on first sync. That is set up okay. Let me record the resolution and check whether the iPhone connected is okay. Cool. I think this is fine. Let me just unlock my phone so that like it has access to it. Unlock. I'm just gonna bring it here. Both devices need the new container. The phone is still broken. It's on the broken original. Let me rebuild it. Cool. So once it's rebuilt, I think everything should start working. Somebody named Mediocre Lad. Why do you name yourself Mediocre, bro? But okay, you send me a fire, so yeah. Everything is fire right now. Evolving the plan. Cool. So installation is happening, and this is what is going on. Okay, let's keep it side by side. Let's where is this is where it is. Then we have iPhone here. Both the devices are now on the new container. Let me add something. Okay. Test. Nothing happened. Test on. Okay, no, wait, it's restarting again. Well, let's see what happens. Let's wait till then. What's going on here? I have no idea what's going on, by the way. I hope it's fine. I hope everything's fine. Both devices confirmed. The iPhone Pro also returns private zone. Okay. Okay, so if I add like a test here, bro, I just have to say this, right? Okay, but like some changes are happening, so I think I have to wait. I can't do it now. I completely forgot that we were trying to push the cat. Can we archive it now? Commit it either way. So ideally we would want it that like both these things have the same exact tasks on each of them, but apparently it's not happening. So each task doesn't get synced. So both the tasks are very different. Let me delete this. Okay, it's checking what's happening. Did I give the right image? I did give the right image. Okay. Look at this code. Look at the code that it wrote to check which account I've signed in as. I can't even understand this thing. This is the power of picking AI, bro. Like, look at this command, no? Okay, this is doing fine. Okay, and as far as the cat app is concerned, I think we can archive it. So let's go archive it. Cancel. Product. Archive. Okay. So we have not exactly completed it just yet. Let's check for this. Probe wasn't the cause. Export still fails after clean launch. Bro, this is so annoying. So annoying. At least my export is happening. So let's distribute this. App Store Connect. Preparing the app, selecting the account, fetching app record, analyzing version, selecting options, locating assets. Cool. So we are successfully uploading it to the App Store. In a little bit, this cat will be alive. A lot of the things are so perfect right now. The product archive is invalid. This value is UTI for a valid category. Application category type. Oh, I know what. I know this I can do myself. So I can go here and go info, build settings. Where is apps application category? Okay, maybe not. It says apps application category is. Okay, wait. Let me try distributing it again because I don't remember what the error is. Organizer, distribute apps to connect. Now it should go faster, hopefully. Why does it feel like I'm running Enrique Iglesias? Okay, I hope it's non-copyright, bro. Because if it's not non-copyright, that's going to be like weird AF. Huh. Also, one more thing we wanted to do was create marketing material for this app. Can this stand here? Oh, it can. Interesting. Something that we wanted to do was create marketing materials. So we will be using Claude for it again, obviously. Waiting for the App Store Connect response. Wait, why is it taking this much time? I know it's going to be error. But okay, anyway. Oh shit. Did you guys see the key? I mean, I hope none of you saw the key, but okay, it's okay. There. I think I can revoke it anyway, right? Like, wait, let me try revoking it. Oh, I can simply delete it. Okay. But I'll delete it after this is over. Both are the same iCloud account. It's so stupid. Like it is claiming that my phone's on a different account when very clearly it's not. Okay, so now maybe I can show you guys like right here itself. Connect. So see, wait 1 second. See, this is like the same iCloud account as my app. By the way, I need to check my YouTube analytics. Do I delete this now? No, I'll delete it later. YouTube Studio. think, do streams count to watch hours? They don't, right? 16.1, wow. Just cause like I'm casually streaming, it's giving me like 16 hours of watch time, which is insane. I think this video deserved a lot more views, dude. Okay, let me see.
Whenever your heart is broken, don't ever forget you're golden. I will find a light in your soul, I'll be there. Never leaving you in the darkness, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life, you'll see it clear. I'll be your inspiration, 'cause I know that you'll do just what you're told. I'll be your heart and temptation, 'cause I know that you'll make it on your own.
Now that we did this, I think like even on my phone, we'll probably have to delete the app and restart. Okay, that's deleted.
Baby, you can count on me now. When you're falling down, 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 I will find a light in your soul, I'll be there. Leaving you alone is the hardest, even when you're out of focus. I will be the light in your life.
I'm tired, by the way. I'm just super tired right now. Stale metadata is ruled out. A complete fresh install still exports with the code 2. So I think like it is still retrying so much to get it working. Okay, wait, archive was happening, right? What happened to it? Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot. I can't see a place to add application category. I'm completely fine right now because like I feel like we have streamed quite a lot. So if there is something going wrong, then I don't really have any explanation for that. There might be a lot of reasons for like already also it's like close to 3 a.m. Okay, I don't expect people to watch the stream right now. We're just like pushing it to the maximum of how much we can actually stream, because I think 12 hours is also like quite hard, right? So if you look at here, we have been streaming for 9 hours 15 minutes. So we just need to stream for 2 hours and 15 minutes, 45 minutes more. It's not that hard. We can reach that target. And the cool thing is that we just have enough work. We just have that much work to do. Remove the script analysis part. We don't need that for now. Just comment it out. I think after this is complete, I'll take like a really nice shower, and then perhaps, or maybe I can take a shower even before that, I don't know. Wait, I do have like a lot of grapes in my fridge. I don't know how YouTube's algorithm works exactly, but it giving me 287 views is insane, dude. Because the same amount of views in Instagram, I won't call it engaged views, right? Like these people are casually, they're not choosing to watch your content. It's something that's being given to them. But when somebody watches you on Instagram, they are like, when somebody watches you on YouTube, they are choosing to view your content, which is much better than anything, I feel. I did not drink water. No. Simplify the extract information button. When extract information is tapped, extract the transcript first, and once it's returned, automatically start on the AI extraction part. Make sure the buffers and waiting queues still behave the same way, and modify it using a state machine on what happens when the singular extract information button is tapped. Extract information button is tapped. Name the button as AI analysis. And when out of free analysis, give an option to and when out of free analysis give an option to freely to upgrade to Pro. The order should be extract analysis, AI analysis button, and then everything else. Notes, description.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through.
Okay, cool.
I can't regret
So I think this much should be enough. We can just create an update for this.
till you find your way
Uh, our next task would be to create the marketing material. We did create one temporary marketing material over here. No, not this one. Wait, did we close it? Yeah, I think we closed it.
till you find your way.
Yeah, this one. I think this would be the cat that. Oh my god. Too big. Doesn't it in the view. Add images as well.
Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Okay, so it did say I might have a storage error. So I simply said that I simply told it that storage is available, but storage is not available. Wait, let me show you. Oh, I have to unlock my headphone. So I don't think storage is available, dude. Yeah, iCloud is 5 GB and I'm using 13 GB. Clearly storage is not available, but I'm saying, but just in case, like if my if Claude finds out that I don't have storage, it'll be like storage is the issue. So for now I'm telling that it's not the issue, but clearly it is. Should I just upgrade?
I can't regret leaving you alone.
All plans can be shared with
On your way back home.
up to 5 family members. Auto renews. Wait, what are the plans? 200 GB, 219 more, 2 GB is this much.
Do you remember how you held me thin? Now you got me reaching out.
You can actually do it,
And do you see you
but
got
okay.
me falling in more times than I can get.
But if that is the issue, then we don't need to care about much. And how does this go?
I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of
Productivity. Why are we playing in productivity, bro? Why are we playing in productivity again? Done. Are you sure there's no other category we can play in? Anyway, product, archive. Are you sure there's no other category we can play in? Lifestyle, games, developer tools, business, books, entertainment. Can we play in entertainment? Let me ask. Is it better to play in entertainment or productivity? Because I feel like if you are a productivity app, it's more problematic. Entertainment is probably easier to play.
And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can.
Reference, shopping, utility, video, lifestyle, games, simulation.
Down in the deep of my mind, I
I don't know, bro. I don't know anymore. Water break, hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna go drink some water. But wait, let me actually confirm this once. Yeah, actually. So I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna change category to entertainment. Then I'm gonna go product. Then I'm gonna do archive. Productivity is a lot harder to play for sure. And once this comes, I'm gonna be like, how much can we lower the minimum system requirements?
How long do I gotta keep you?
What Mac are we on? How about this Mac? We are on 626. Okay.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear.
Be right back. I'll just like do a bunch of things and come back.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in
Oh, it's uploaded. Wow. Okay, I did not expect that, honestly. I genuinely thought there would be some problem. Test flight. Ready to submit. Okay. Test the permissions, the flows, and if you're able to talk to the cat normally. Save. I wanna add existing testers. I don't. Yeah, cool. Add new testers. Mohan, Aces, gmail.com. Yeah. Then Kradegrogs at gmail.com. Then who else can I give? I think that's enough for now. Beta app description. First version of Overcat will require to make a lot of changes before going live. info.crylabs@gmail.com. Kratek Santosh 859-716-5755. But sign in is not required. Next. Submit for review. Okay. So I think the review will take some time, which is completely fine. Distribution. Add bills. So the only reason I'm adding it here is because if I add it here, it will reflect over here. So if I go to my apps like this, oh sorry, I have it saved. Now it's saved, right? Now if I go to my app screen like this, oh wait, it's not showing. Lol, I thought it will show. But I think it's fine, because we have 2 more apps coming up. We have one at a time, and we have 4 pace. Both of these apps I'm super excited about. What else? Everything is cool. Okay, perfect. Shipped. Next, we need to overwrite handoff.md. So how much usage did we use this session? About 45%. For weekly, that's 21%. I don't know what I think about it. I genuinely don't know what I feel about it. I feel like we didn't use properly for sure, but I think like it's fine now. More or less, it's fine. Okay.
Jack it up.
Lol, that was funny. Maybe we should create like a geometric boxes around this maybe. I think it's good time to delete the management token that we have. I forgot to fill the water bottle again. Stupid AI, useless AI. Okay. Let me do it. Let me do stuff for my AI. And the AI is what? Okay, I need to copy the user token, so I'm turning off the stream. How do I turn off the stream? Screen capture turned off. Okay. Let me re-enable my screen. Yeah. Done. Try now. Quite funny because like it feels like I somehow lost 2 subscribers in the second half of the stream, but I think it's fine. We're gonna go auto mode. Enforcement. What is it? What is this? Pros can't be truly enforced with a backend proxy that holds LM key and validates the store kit receipt. So it's like the client side is pro check ship but is crackable. So there are 2 views. Wow, thanks for watching, guys. I'm just chill coding right now, so not much talking. Also really want to go, like, take a bath or something. I will do that in quite some time. We are how much hours into the stream? We are close to 10 hours into the stream. Not sure if you can see this. It says 10 over here. I mean, it says 9:55, but it'll quickly say 10 soon. And we're just chilling. One important reality check from the code in the app: the only live AI is chat plus voice. Smart vision nudges aren't wired for grok in the sandbox build at all, so now that this is done, I think like this project pretty much ends here. We are yet to start on the marketing thing. We will start it soon. Anyway, so for now we're just gonna go /exit. This task is done for now. Let's close this. And which one is this? This is the to-do app. Are we gonna work on the to-do app now? Not exactly. Go ahead and reset the environment in the console, then say done. It'll drive the rest. We have about 50% of the usage purely left, and we have about 870 something percentage of the week left. Based on the local session on this machine does not include. Okay, so I do want to do some research based tasks. But I think we'll do that as a part of our marketing exercise. And yeah. Okay, I think this is fine as well. So wait, is it not merged? Claude -C. Review the whole PR and merge it. If there are some things that need revisiting, fix that and then merge. Okay, this is fine. Push the changes. This is fine. This isn't committed yet. Okay, let me just give it a quick try. Where is it? Here it is. Four of 5 free extractions left this week. Okay. I want AI analysis to be a bigger bundle. AI analysis should be a bigger and well visible CTA, not something that sits on the corner. And also all the notes that has been written should be in the home page somehow, I feel. Because I feel, wait, yeah. Because like, what's the point if you have taken notes and you can't see it anymore, right? So I should be like reels with notes and a bunch of things like this or something like that. We can do that. But first let's push this minor UI change. Okay, once this happens, I think like that'll be the last task for the day. This is going fine. This is just stupid, bro. I'm just gonna exit. And I'm gonna close this as well. You guys will understand why I'm closing all these, because like the next part of what is left is going to be pure and like strategic planning. It's that. Oh, and by the way, I need to do my updates, weekly updates, and yeah, I think maybe not this. Ready breakdown. I don't know which day this was. I need like a proper I'm not sure if I took any photos that day either. I just know it's like long back. Oh, it was Thursday, right? It was immediately the next day. So yeah, it must be Thursday. So this was Thursday. This was Friday. Then little bit of UI work was done. Saturday. Sunday was a full chill day. And then we have Monday. One at a time is completely Hovercat was pushed to what? Push to test flight. API integrated. One at a time is feature complete. still a lot of redesign to do. Preparing marketing materials starts now. Then we're adding some shape to the features. A little bit of UI work was done. So this is day 24. This will be day 23. This is day 20 Sunday, and this is Monday, which is day 21. One at a time is feat complete. Still a lot of redesigning to do. Preparing marketing materials starts now. I think marketing materials is huge anyway. Okay, whatever. Let me confirm it succeeds, then do a final build. Okay. In the meantime, I'll set up the marketing materials things that we need for this thing. Stop in reel generation pipeline. A real sad thing is that the real sad thing is that like we are not properly automating all the things needed. I feel like we can do like much more efficient automation of reels and shit. Okay, anyway. So for the next part, we are going to start a Google Meet. You're going to understand why. meet.google.com. New meeting, create meeting, start an instant meeting. I'll quickly tell you why this is happening. I'm going to copy this for now. We can turn this off. Yeah. And okay, firstly let's close all the bunch of things that we have. Most of it we need this, we don't need this, doesn't need this, don't need. So what is this? Don't need. Instagram.com. So bunch of just one message and just one. I'm not like wasting time on Instagram. That's the reason why I'm doing this. So wait. Oh, there are two messages from it. I'll check it later. I need to send a message to myself. Where I can't send a message to myself. Bro, that's like literally my full name. Oh, there I am. So I'm going to send this message and send. Cool. And quickly going to tell you guys the reason on why we are doing this, coming soon. this is terrible. Switch accounts. Google Authenticator. So there's a reason why we have this. Very quickly gonna tell you that in certainly a very short time. Oh, by the way, this was the cat that we aim to be marketing. So everything up from now is going to be preparation of marketing material for tomorrow, or like for the whole week. 163863. Okay. Skip. Okay, asked to join. And there's that one guest, which is basically me. And we're gonna. The volume is on here. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna share my screen. Allow. Entire screen. Share. Okay, we have the full screen presentation here. We're gonna make this full screen. And the reason I'm doing this, okay, how do I turn this off? No captions. Thank you. Okay, yeah, the reason I'm doing this is because I can show you guys my secondary marketing material preparation thing. So I'm gonna create a branch of this, and I'm going to do a copy. And what is this? I don't know what that's it, but I'm gonna exit cd // and where are we? Where do we want to go? We want to go reels generator, and we are already here, so we are gonna paste that thing that we got. We didn't copy it here. Lol. So assuming Fable is still not available to people, that's sad. So I'm gonna rename the session. And I'm gonna call it run reels, and I'm gonna rename this, and I'm gonna call it cat reels. Okay. So we're gonna prepare marketing materials for both cat reels and run reels, but for now run reels is our first priority. So we are creating a page which we are promoting. Oh shit. Promoting our app named 4Pace, which is a running which is a running based app. Okay, so the idea of this whole thing is that we we have 20 more days, and if we post 5 carousels a day, it would mean that we are making 100 different posts, right? We are creating a page in which we are promoting our app named 4Pace, which is a running based app. Okay. Which is a running based app, and for this we need to collect marketing materials for the next 20 days. Each day we will be posting an informative carousel. Okay, and we are going to do it as a /goal command. /goal. Prepare 5 people and each are our corresponding viewers and their response to seeing the reel, seeing the carousel. These 5 people are a person who just started running, a person who has been running for 1 month and realizes the importance of strengthening muscles, a casual runner who runs for relieving stress, a runner who has been running for 6 months and is running a pace of 5:45 and aims to reach 4 pace in 3 months. Over ambitious. And a Hyrox coach who is well certified in all aspects of running. Let's make it 6 people. In running, and an Ironman athlete who has been preparing, who has done 3 Ironmans before. We want to create a character profile for each of these guys in our new app folder named 4Pace. Each writing material, each text material created for the carousel will be simulated as if these people are viewing, and we will simulate their thought process on seeing the reel. Note that if the hook is not strong enough, these people can potentially drop off, or they can drop off at any point in the reel, any point while scrolling the carousel. Carousel appears one slide at a time. Even if they reach the end of carousel, it's not fully guaranteed that the user will follow the page. Our goal is to optimize the reels for saving Instagram save feature and for sharing it with friends. Instagram share feature. It's not once a carousel text material has been prepared, we want to run the analysis for each of these character personas, figure where they will drop off, and estimate the percentage at which each will share, save / follow the page, and the percentage of dopamine generated for each persona needs to be analyzed. For now, make the character profiles for each of them. Okay, this is crazy cool. What we are doing is we are not just blindly making reels, blindly making carousels. We are making carousels which will why is it compacting the conversation? What? I don't fully support the compacting that's happening right now. Okay, anyway, so it's really cool on what we are doing right now is because once we have we are simulating a user research. So let me just mark this one. Images, text properties, creating user research materials, creating marketing materials for our apps. Okay, and we want to say we are not going to, oh by the way, lol, let me just return full screen. Okay, we are not going to like just copy this. We are going to say this is what we did for our running app. We want to do something similar for our cat app. So build a character profile for our cat on my screen app for 5 users who are vaguely who are vaguely different from each other in character. The example given to you is of running app, and don't use it. Just see what we are aiming at overall. Okay. So everything is perfect for now. So what we'll be doing is that we'll create like a super big research pipeline. Yeah. And once the research pipeline is ready, we'll go, start, like we'll just go take a bath, and then we'll come back and we'll just relax for a little bit. But the main goal for this app is to start creating the marketing material right now. And yeah, so if you look at this, right, we are optimizing right now. If you see here, it says that we are optimizing for share, save, and follow. These are the 3 parameters that Instagram generally checks, like in most cases. The cool thing about today is that I'm giving you guys a full walkthrough of my entire day. So a huge part of it is for writing code, but a huge part of it also goes towards marketing, and marketing is where we are at right now. Cool. So while this is happening, let me quickly finalize this. A whisker of an idea. Use actual Neku desktop images. Create in a nostalgic 1980s vibe and make it readable. Make it and optimize it for readability. Okay, by the way, our first set of okay. Okay, coming back here, our first set of characters are in. First character is Maya. She's a brand new runner. Persona 2, Dev. It's a shin splint epiphany. Okay. So let me just open these things to read it more. See, we have Maya. What will Maya drop off? Save trigger, simple to do. follow if the page feels like a kind of beginner space. You belong here. Kills it. Dopamine profile. Say 45%. Okay, so we have our first user in. We have our second user in. Okay.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out here.
Finally, a 4-space brand stuff.
With a rose and a gun, feel the wind in my hair. Going nowhere, I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running,
I just had like a very nice idea. But we'll come back and work on it later. Well, okay. So let's move out of the transcript to you. Give draw me each user within the Claude view and tell me about their key features in each case. So what I'm doing right now is that each of this viewer, right? Like, so we have Maya, Dave, Sana, Coach Theo, Nadia. We are all seeing in what situations they will actually follow our page and in what cases they'll actually save our save our reel or like send it to their friends. So what we're essentially trying to come up with this is basically a character portfolio in which instead of like blindly posting carousels, we are simulating what will happen in their mind, and we are hoping that like this can give us a good estimate about who will follow and who will not follow. Is what we are going for, and each of this is like a proper market research that we are doing. This is not like blind posting anything. And so for this, since we have created these users, like you can see each of their user is there's a particular way. Wait, where is it? Let me open one sec. Yeah, look at this. So Nadia follows pro athletes, running IQ 5x5, BS detector 5x5 level. She isn't offended by beginner content. She's just not the right audience and scrolls. She is offended by overclaims that disrespect how hard real adaptation is. Okay. And save 25%. Dopamine ceiling 65%. Okay. So what we'll do is that once our whole workflow is ready, we will make sure that only the reels will only whatever content we prepare will only be approved if at least 3 of these people either send it to their friend, or if either 3 of their people are forced to follow this page, because we have like 6 different people, right? If at least 3 of them are our target audience, then we will approve this reel as something that can be made. Not reel, we'll approve this carousel as something that can be made. I kept all 6. Okay, cool. Now let me see. Okay, lol, it actually drew. These are the character personas, lol. So we have Arjun, 4th by September. We have Coach Theo, one bro up, auditing whistle. Run IQ 5x5, skeptic 5x5. Okay. Where are the other people? Oh lol, I think it drew it, but like I sort of. Okay, so look at Arjun. Hit equals progress fantasy, 4 made reachable. Follows anything that drops space sessions. Group chat, story flex. Compulsive saves first. Only genuine novel. Okay, cool. So now that we have this, now we will only approve carousel content in which at least 3 of them will either share, follow, or save the reel, save the carousel. If less than 3 share, if it's less than 3 in each case, we will drop the reel, drop the idea and reframe it. Note that and reframe it. Create a framework to do this market analysis, do this audience opinion driven analysis. Okay, so this is not an original idea. This was based off research that was done by Colgate. I will attach the research somewhere, but basically this enables us to check users if they will follow so basically what Colgate was doing is that it created like 1,000 people, and based on how the 1,000 people will react, it created something like that. But we don't have the ability to create 1,000 agents, even though we are running like a Opus plan. So we just have 6 people. So we do have like a shit ton of usage left, so we don't worry about usage much. So the reason we are doing this entire creating a model of this user research first is because we also want to make it a Claude skill. I think the Claude skill for this can be really, really helpful for people. So based on, maybe we can refine it, we can give it the research paper and refine it later. So those are the goals we are aiming at. We will be taking like a very short break soon. Why is it so slow, dude? My god. I'm like trying my level best to not lose motivation right now, but it's okay. We kinda got this. So right now the time is about 4 a.m. So we have about roughly 1.5 hours left for the stream to end. But I'm super glad that we made it this far, and we still have like a long way to go. But in the way, in the meantime, I think like we did achieve a lot of things today, and I'm super happy about it. And no matter what happens, like even though I feel like that is the whole point of this journey, right? There might be shit ton of things that are going right, there might be shit ton of things that are going wrong, but knowing that we are making progress each day, knowing that there is like some other things going on, like immediately I might not know if this is the right thing for me or not. Like even though we did stream for like 10 hours today, we'll be doing like 12 hours today. Towards the end of the day it might seem like nothing actually happened, but at the end of the month there will be one point when I look back, when I realize that I've moved this far. And at that point, like for all of us, when we look back, we will know that our hard work is paying off, will be nice. But right now, in this moment, it doesn't feel like much. It feels like I've not done anything. But I think it's fine. We'll get past it. So there'll be a point where we'll look back at this moment and think this was the day in which all the good things happened. You want me to run your day one carousel idea right now? No. So what we'll do is that we'll branch this. The reason we are branching, I'll come back, but we'll just take this, and I don't think we need this. Let's just go back. Oh wait, yeah, we don't need it for now. Let's create a new folder, and let's call it audience research skill. Let's do cd audience research skill, and let's just do this. And the reason we are creating a new skill right now is because, wait, what happened to Claude? Did we not copy it properly? Okay, there's some error here. I think that should be fine. So the reason we are doing this is because we want to capitalize on this audience research. We don't want it to be a one-time thing. So if we want to do audience research for pretty much any other topic, we should be ready, is what I'm thinking. Wait, let me do branch again. You're now in the new branch session. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we need to copy this. what okay, let me just start Claude and say /resume this. Okay, maybe that's not working. And add this. What do you mean not found, bro? I need this session. Hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready? Let's go.
Okay, what does fork do? I think we're using the wrong command. Hmm. Can I not branch from here? /fork. Okay, so we have created a fork, and I'm super happy about it because like then we can use this for other work. we have set everything. So now we'll go take a break, and going to turn off video capture of mine, but you guys can continue to see the research that's going on. I'm gonna slightly alter this. Yes. No. Properties. Taking break as Claude researches for me. Okay. That's it. This one we're gonna see you guys again after I've finished my path.
reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, go fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
can't believe the night lay waste to all we'd given. But honestly, you've gotta know that this ain't living. But we could run from Elysium and let it burn, let it burn. You've gotta know that nothing lasts forever. I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can run. And we can run. The stars they fall all for you. So tell me now, what's left to lose if we run?
Inside lane, missing exits, glued to the pavement. Between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words. Stop stalling in the doorway. And cancel the cruise control. Switch it in the manual. first time. I'm taking risks, I'm casting off without a lifeline. Break away, forget your sober case. Stop dwelling on empty words, stop stalling in the doorway, and cancel the cruise control. Switching in the manual. Don't you wanna feel right again? Don't you wanna feel whole? Don't you wanna feel? Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Oh baby, if you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. But I just want it. Deep inside, I knew from the start, you my bunny, I'm your Clark. From now to eternity, I give you all my heart. We are meant to be, it's clear to see. My love is bigger than I thought. I got everything I want when I hold you with my arms. The others don't matter, my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure. Whatever's the weather, day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this. Perfect soulmate, I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times. Oh baby, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, to myself. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself. I just want it. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself, to myself. Can't get to myself, can't get to myself, can't get to myself. Oh baby.
Everything that was okay, guys. So I had gone thinking that like everything will be perfect. I'll come back. I'll have all marketing materials ready. But I just realized. This goal was achieved. Okay, but then this one, day one, it did not even finish day one, bro. Generate 1 day of 4-pace carousels sequentially. Ideate. Generate 6 independent personas. Audience. What are these people doing? Like, look at this. 51 of 58 agents done. Learn. Day 0. S1 learn. I have extracted the 3 learnings from 4-pace P1 carousel test. Bro, the number of things that are happening is insane. I know. I'm not sure if this is the right way to do it. Persist. S1, right? Okay. Then let's go ideate. Can I not scroll? Okay, I can. Carousel designed and returned via structured output. Summary of what I built. Save gate. Slide 5 is the reference to take home an exact 4-week numbered schedule. CTA. Oh my god. This went a lot more detailed than I thought. Audience. I think Maya was the beginner, right? You are this person. Okay, let's see what happened. Outcome as dev and submitted the reacted as dev and submitted the what? J and K to scroll. Okay. Slide 6. For 15-second job, count your honest reaction. Walk it slide by slide in your inner voice. Peaked emotion at slide 5 that I'd be genuinely sent to a specific friend. Then got pulled out by slide 6 cadence count and optimization talk and drifted before reaching the CTA. Oh my god. Okay, what did Arjun say? I mean, I'm quite surprised, and honestly, this thing is like pretty cool. Reacted as Arjun and submitted the structured output. Bottom line, this carousel is pitched at absolute beginners. So he swings once out of habit, confirms on slide 2 that it's a couch to 5k week. 1 ladder with n actionables for speed. Low save, low share, low follow, low dopamine. Credibility flag false. I think like if these many people are doing it as false, Slide 2. Okay, so this is slide 1, slide 2. Oh my god. Okay, wait, is it? I'm not sure, honestly. Escape to cancel. Let's see. Let's go back. 59 of 65 agents done. Day 1 is now running for real. What is going on? Day 1 with tolerant script. Oh my god, guys, I don't know what is happening. I mean, I know what is happening, but it is seriously. I think our metrics for running this test are slightly bad. Nadia, you are this person. Become them completely. Their fitness, vocabulary, what they would never do. This one, see? You are this person, become them completely. Okay. Inner voice, land on one leg. Outcome. This is insane, but I feel like there should be a kill flag. What is this idiot going on? Okay. Scroll. This was no files were written. Bent knee calf, targeting 2x weak. Okay, so till now, wait, that's insane. Okay, I'm gonna ask how many carousel ideas did we generate so far? If it says 0, bro, if it says 0, I would be so disappointed. Let's see what happens. But genuinely, like 0 would be the saddest thing ever. First 4 weeks walk run map. Okay, 0 is not the answer. Insane. Let's go. I think that's a minor win as long as it's not 0. So you can see, like right now it says 65 out of 66 agents done, but I'm pretty sure it's going to spin off more agents. Count by type. This is insane. I mean, this whole UI, I think this is the right way to actually run this whole test, and I'm super happy about it, because look at it. There are different audiences, right? Pick anyone. Pick, say, Dave. Reacted as Dave through all 76 slides. Let's go deeper into this. And if you scroll, right, half of the runners get hurt every year. Before you ask this, take a 5-minute flow test. Reacted as Dave. Lukewarm as follow. Might comment my score. Low chance I share to my running. Saved. Okay, crazy. So this guy saved it. So walk it side by side. Outcome saved. Cool. What did Sana do? The carousel turned into a self-scoring injury battery that assumed running. Okay, but anyway, these are like so cool. Outcome done. What do you mean just done? It just says done, bro. That's so useless. But anyway, let's go back and see how much was Finn. I think the UI messed up here. So I'm gonna ask it again, just because I can't see this. Lol. I feel it's incredible. I feel like the tool we have in our hand is way much more powerful than we think. But other than that, I don't know what's going on. There's so much cool things happening right now. My hair needs to dry out a little bit. still running. Carousel ideas drafted 11, independent personas read 60, approved and persisted still 1. What? Unbiased personas are rejecting hard, so each slot the moment it landed. Okay, you know what, I think let's stop it. We might have to alter our valuation metrics. Okay, I'm gonna say, because like this is way too harsh, we are gonna stop it. We are gonna see what is the map, because like look at this, bro. There's like this many workflows that ran. Okay, all of these workflows, say for any audience that we are saying, this is super detailed, and some of these actually look like things that should have worked. But if it's not working, there's maybe something that we are doing wrong, right? Stop. Day 1 workflow is halted. Before we retune the metrics, let's pull the evidence so changes is grounded, not a guess. Perfect. There's like so much things going on right now. But I feel like through the session, I gained clarity on all the things that are happening. Whatever was shown as workflows, right? I'm pretty sure was insane. But before we go ahead, I need to read about what workflows mean. So, yeah. Workflows, Claude Code. Because I feel like I don't properly understand workflows. I know what dynamic workflows are. They basically just control the way in which agents interact with each other. The learning gauge fails because one deck can't win day 0 beginners and think based on what info we have so far and come up with some conclusions. Okay, because that is true, because like what a beginner would approve, a 4-pace runner would not approve. That makes so much sense. How much usage do we have? We did not use much, honestly. We used only 20%, which is really not bad. And this we did, but I think like this we'll take care later, because I think it's fine. Because I have certain ideas about what I want to do with this skill that we're trying to create. I'll do that later. So I'm just gonna do /export here, just in case something happens to it. Save to file. Create a private GitHub repository and push this folder. Name it. Let's not create a private. Let's create a public GitHub repository and push this one. And create a readme.md of everything we have learned before pushing. attach preferences appropriately. Cool. Run a bundled workflow. Deep research with a question mark. Okay. Claude Code asks whether the following allowed workflow or not. Meantime, people, meantime. Let's see if there's anything that we can eat. Broski. But okay, what is... Bro, the thing is, this workflow is, it's like doing so much. I'm like looking at my other thing. Okay. That's my best friend, by the way. Anyway.
They were blinded, tried to deny us, didn't think we were following our hearts. We are breaking free, it's just you and me.
So a lot of things are happening on the other side, and I'm just showing you guys just the food because low-key I'm also sleepy right now. I don't want any of this, bro. My god, so hard. Distance. The price is obviously not here. Clear all. I just want something cheap and tasty. If that makes sense. None of these are cheap and tasty, bro. Chug it. Not worth it. Okay, I'll show you guys what is happening on the other side. Yeah. So look at this, okay? So it said, like, it saw the number of people who drops off. So it's figured out the elite people always drop off. The average dopamine is very less. The coach also always drops off, but the dopamine is higher. The improver, the sharer, and the beginner are people who actually interact with the content, which is insane. So like we can remove these two personalities is basically what we are at. I'll review. Okay, so and it started the dynamic workflow again. My only problem with the dynamic workflow is that it's super slow. Ideate 1, look at this, it's still processing. Outcome says still running, right? So my only concern is that if it keeps doing this, it's going to take like so much time. It's going to take like so much time. But let's see if it's my so I think I took like about 20 minutes to take a bath. Could be 30, I'm not sure. I could have taken 30 minutes. And in that 30 minutes, we came up with like one real idea. Let me just ask, what was the real idea? What was the carousel idea that was approved in first flow? Only one ideation is done, bro. I'm very sure like all the previously ideated datas. Okay, so now it's running across 4 audience. I think we need to make the thing faster. Learn. Persist. What did we learn? Are we noting down the things we have learned so far? If so, what did we learn? Okay. I think overall this session is super helpful. But the only problem is that it's super slow, dude.